So,
Did you get in a fight, Peter? You look like you got in a fight.
No, I did not.
All right.
That would be a good story, though.
uh,
No, that's not a black eye. That's just a spot under my eye.
Did you see my roll?
Does the
Let me take a look.
there you go. Monk, if you'll look into the journal, you might
I don't
see
wanna.
a. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
want to.
you're gonna have to.
I don't want to. All right, a berserker's act. All right, curse.
Try not to read it out loud, dude. This is
Alright.
kind of important.
Got it, Roger.
Thank you. The reason why only you can see it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't want it. You're gonna have to. Oh, Dad told you. Why is reading it though? I so badly. I thought about getting a great sword and getting rid of my shield, but then I was just like, I'd be losing 3 to my AC by doing that. And I just as a frontline guy, I figured that makes me 2. I know I can half a lot of stuff, but I also know that what we're gonna fight is gonna be for some reason all of a sudden everything's probably gonna be magical, so I'm not gonna get to half anything. I just have that feeling. So just like I'm frontline, losing 3 to an AC, that's an extra 15% for people to hit me. So I'll just stay the way we are. And so I went with a Morningstar.
All right, so it is just a normal battle axe there. It gives you a +1 bonus to attack with attack and damage rolls. And in addition, while you are attuned to this weapon, your hit point maximum is increased by 1 for each level you've obtained. And the special note there only you can see.
Roger. Okay, it's my favy.
Yep. You're gonna really fall in love with this axe.
This is gonna get really weird, isn't it?
You just see Monk humping an axe off in the
Oh
corner.
god.
just screaming out, ow, 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 ow.
It hurts so good.
Do I need to?
It is pretty though.
Do I need to say something? No, kids, just don't look, please.
Don't
look.
It's shiny. I like it.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I walked around naked, and I was less revealing than that, there, Monk.
Just keep your eyes to yourself. Stop looking at me.
It's not about what we see. It's not about what we're looking at. It's what we're saying. The motion in the ocean.
All right. So I do an about face, and I just continue about my business.
that was quick. Okay. Need a 2-second time, I guess.
All right.
So, there
on
you go.
the
We've
last
figured out the
episode.
Yes, let's do that. I guess the original and totally not stolen opening, as we do. How long has it been? Like half an hour already?
Yep.
15 minutes since the stream started.
Okay.
25 since I joined.
Yeah, perfectly normal and original and awesome idea. Last time on D&D. Next time I should call it D&D GX or whatever. And other letters. Last time on D&D, the group has sadly come back to the town with grave news that the king, who they were sent to investigate the health of, has passed away, choked by his own amulet that he was wearing, which the group had discerned with the at the wrong time, some would say, a little bit too late, that the jewel of said amulet was none other than the jewel that they were trying to obtain for the goblet at the beginning of the campaign. Now, the group is traveling with Takar, Kafir, and Bartholomew each interesting characters of their own like to go to the catacombs in which the dead king now is resting eternally to reclaim said jewel before whatever evil cult that is planning some sort of demise beneath the kingdom or the castle, sorry, can get their hands on it. Last session, we were just doing a lot of preparation and shopping and scheming for money.
Fucking shit up.
So that's that'll be how we start it, really. The group has just finished making a bit of money and buying stuff, unless there is some more shopping that people wanted.
Tatsu, we are the Brethren of Champion. No man can take us on a tag team fight. Bring it.
Tattoo?
Tatsu? Oh my god, Tatsu's dead. Ah!
What did you do, Cliff?
Oh no, I'm down my tag team partner. Who out there can do it? I have no tag team partner. Roland, let's go. You're up.
Oh yeah!
Put your mask on, and you can I don't know, you can be the Rey Mysterio of the group, I guess.
So how did our outfits that Roland got us look
Wait,
like?
why do I want Roland? Chipper,
Hey,
let's
Tattoo.
go.
Ray of Fire Mysterio.
We're a fire mystery.
I want Chipper as my partner. We'll be the dirty animals.
All right. Well, this seems to be the big moment, doesn't it, fellas? Well, we
Just
need
want
to
to
make...
say, guys, just want to say real quick, and I slam my new Morningstar down. I can't tell you how much it means to me. You guys willing to help me out with this. It means a lot, and I promise that. No, even if it costs me my life, I'll do everything I can to keep you a lot alive.
help you out with what?
Buying this Morningstar. Look at this. That's Morningstar. You guys helped lend me that gold.
Oh, yeah,
My brand
sure.
new shiny Morningstar.
Yes.
That everything else. So
Mm-hmm.
it means a lot to me that you lot would think of me that way, and I appreciate it, and I promise that whatever comes at us, I will do everything I can to protect you lot.
I
even if it
mean,
costs me my life.
how could I help myself every time I see you? I have to suddenly think of weapons.
And no
So-
pants.
So, the plan is to break into the catacombs. I've actually been in touch with a little bird on the inside, and I think we have a plan on how to get in.
I'd cock my head and it's like, wait, you're speaking with birds now?
I mean, I guess if you look at it that way, I've been speaking with birds since we've known each other. So, here's what we want to do. The catacombs, to get into the castle walls, the least guarded area is going to be the cemetery. So, we should be able to get into the cemetery relatively easy. There may be a couple guards near the entrance of the catacombs, but they are probably, lower guards and should be easy enough to get out of the way without harming them. The main chamber to the catacombs is going to be locked. There should be a key nearby. I do not have any dinner plans, and there are anti-theft traps in there, so do not touch anything. You remember that one Blisney movie, Faladin? And there was the Cave of Blunders, and when they walked into the Cave of Blunders, he wasn't supposed to touch anything. And the monkey did, and the whole cave just caved in on itself. I don't think that this is like Faladin, but it could be. So let's not touch anything in there that's not ours.
Just don't dare
Not
me not to
even
do
if
it, and
it's
I won't do
shiny.
it.
I mean, what if
As
it's
long as you
really
don't dare
dangerous?
me to do it, I won't do it. I
No
can
one
promise you
is.
that much.
I
I'm
dare
gonna
you
do it. I'm
to
gonna
go
do
through
it.
that entire tomb without touching a single
Oh,
thing
dang it.
that doesn't
I
belong to you.
double dog dare
Oh,
you.
you don't think I can walk without touch? Okay, you're wrong,
I-
Roland. You're wrong.
No,
You're wrong.
the-
I
Ain't gonna touch a
don't.
damn thing.
I don't.
All right, you watch. I ain't gonna touch a damn thing.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will see, won't we?
Hey Pete,
Yeah.
it looks like Chipper's talking in the chat.
Dude, my chat's not like working. Hold up.
Oh, in the chat over here. I was looking in the Discord.
Oh,
DM,
yeah.
I messaged you something.
Oh, God, there's so much stuff. Chipper, what is Hallow?
Oh no, that's
Oh.
my bad. I clicked the wrong button trying to look at what stuff is. Dang, that is a really long description actually.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Cliff, who did you smack on the head? Not my Chipper.
He's
On the
choking.
back.
Oh. Well, why would you smack him on the back? Oh.
Does Chipper go flying?
Oh, man.
You say I mean that as soon as he's choking. If he's not choking, then I'm not actually doing that. I thought he was choking.
Oh, thank goodness. But as long as he's... Oh my God, it just says Chipper is typing!
Wow.
You guys!
The excitement in him.
He learned how to type.
You guys! Chipper is probably more literate than us.
He was
He
trying.
even used correct punctuation.
Chipper there, don't give me a. Don't give me
This
a
is
call.
fantastic.
I already got two. They
You
got
weren't
one.
paying
They don't need a
attention
third.
to it.
Chipper has become a character in his own right.
Well then, I even pay attention that your kid here is about choked to death.
Oh, he'll be fine. He usually
Alright.
does this before.
Well,
He's actually come up with some pretty interesting stuff. And there's a flashback of like me and Chipper. I wonder how we get through this door. And Chipper's just like, and he coughs up a key.
Like a cat, like a cat goes up a fur ball.
Sometimes he has
Um,
stuff that's really useful.
Monk, just go back into the journal and it should be under items.
Roger.
Roger.
There you go. All right. Roland has a plan about going into the cemetery or the catacombs through the cemetery.
Roland,
Make a plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to fail, get rid of the plan.
Are we gonna let Monk talk to everybody to try to redeem what he's been doing?
Absolutely not. I have tried.
I mean,
I have
mean,
really.
I'm willing to give him another chance.
Uh,
I was starting to rage.
we
and
will save it for a blooper reel. But right now things are tense.
Get away from me!
All right. So, any questions on what we need to do?
Are you getting anything else from the store with the money? Or you,
Prefer pipes up and goes, what will we do?
I told you, you're gonna be with me.
I don't think that we should bring the children with us.
I made a promise, Roland. I have to keep it. So either they come or I don't.
Is your promise to put these children in danger?
Bartholomew
put
pipes up as
themselves-
well and
they-
goes, well, I'll take it. Oh, my throat.
Oh, I
put
thought that was
themselves in
actually
danger.
really good role playing of
Oh,
Bartholomew.
They
My
put
throat
themselves
just
in
died
danger.
right there.
do I
They
smell
put
herb?
themselves in enough danger. I mean, what's? I'd rather at least I can keep an eye on them.
I think we should leave
I'll
them with
take care of 'em.
Bartholomew.
Don't you worry. No danger will come across these kids as long as I'm alive.
I'll tell you what, if it was anyone else, I would say fuck that. But oh man, you're obviously stronger than all of us combined, and I do trust your word. So I'll leave them in your care. If that's
Well,
okay with you kids.
Well, I think we could trust him a little bit more if he hands us some of over his tobacco.
I have no idea what you're talking about, son.
Why are you such a greedy paladin?
He doesn't even know what Garrett is. Okay, he keeps trying to be cool.
I was a paladin in my second life, not my first.
You
But this is
you
your
are a
current life.
paladin now.
Again, my second life.
I've
Then
been
again,
beginning to think that he's the villain the whole time. He's been with the group.
That's
Think
like if
about
I
it,
said.
I'm a born again paladin. Okay.
Everything went to shit. He disappeared.
Paladin.
That's like if I said I remember when I was a bard.
That would explain why he fails all of his roles too.
I'm also loving chat right now. Quake, you're brilliant.
Oh my god.
Does
Poking
Cleek have that look
intensifies.
still? Did he keep that
Ro-
really cool?
Roland, would you please
Yes,
answer,
Cleek.
Cleek?
It's like, I was just waiting to see how long it would take you to notice.
Well, I wasn't even in with like the chat box open. I was looking through the notes
Oh,
and
So,
the
so
compendium.
you're completely ignoring me. I'm just poking you. Like,
yeah.
You're poking me, and Roland's just
poke.
like brushing your wing away with like they're mosquitoes, and he's just like, "Go away." Yes,
hey,
yes,
hey,
yes,
Roland.
Cleek. Yes.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Well, yeah, I might not be with everybody with you all for very much longer.
What? Like, oh God, Tatsu. What is the life expectancy of birds?
No.
How long do
no.
birds live? Cleek, I swear to God, we can find a way for you.
No. Like,
Well,
I
how
mean,
old
I
are
might
you?
have to go away.
Oh.
I don't really understand it. Something about becoming a dancer.
Um.
But
The tiny
That's
dance.
awesome.
but I supposedly I can help everybody
If you became a dancer,
if I become a dancer.
My mother was a dancer.
Roland's like, well, buddy, you don't have to leave for that. I can show you.
Well, I might have to. It may not be. I may have to, but if I do, supposedly, I can help the situation. I mean, we've already seemed to have avenged our friend. I don't feel the hatred towards the world that I had.
That's good,
It's-
man. That's really good. Yeah.
But on seeing that, and I guess gaining some level of peace, I might have actually found some part of myself that was missing.
Okay.
And, I just wanted to let you know that whatever happens, if I just disappear and you never see me again, that it's because I'm trying to help.
Oh, I'm sure that there will be. Yeah. Look, buddy. Whatever you gotta do. But if you think that we won't see each other again, I can assure you that's not a concern.
Now I can't stop envisioning exotic bird dancers, and I mean like actual exotic birds, not exotic dancers. Sorry to break that moment.
What about exotic birds exotically dancing?
It's
Oh, no, we're getting
because
into
my
furry territory. Says the guy who's currently using a furry dog thing as his avatar.
well, I mean, apparently that makes money. So
Apparently. Well,
Probably-
actually, I'm pretty sure I have this guy's jacket in real life, like pretty darn close to it. That's why I picked him.
wow.
Minus the weird scarf thing, I have this jacket.
Oh boy.
So if I could have whenever we figure out where we're going, I just need like say 10 minutes or so to meditate.
Yeah, buddy. Sure. Roland leaves that conversation in slightly lower spirits, but yeah. Any questions
so
on
much-
what we need to do today?
God, it's so much fun playing an idiot.
Why do we have to go through the graveyard?
It's the least guarded area.
Where
As-
else would you find a crypt?
That is also a good point.
In the castle's basement.
Well,
You mean the dungeon?
Yes.
We've
Well,
already
Roland-
been there.
Yeah, and I don't
Twice.
remember seeing any bodies. Oh no.
Well, Roland, I will submit to your plan and won't touch a damn thing.
That's
and,
the dare.
so you
That
just-
is that
you
is
just-
absolutely the dare.
And then he
And
immediately touches something.
You tell me, lead the way, and I will follow your command, Roland.
As he like rests up against something and it just falls.
No, I said not touching a thing, and I will not touch it. He dared me not to touch a thing, and watch this motherfucker.
All right. Roland's gonna don his Kingsguard disguise and uniform, and let's find the area along the castle walls near the cemetery. Like, I'm sure that the cemetery around the castle, it's probably got like a lower stone wall, and you can see like there's got to be some big tree. There's a big tree somewhere, and it doesn't have any leaves on it, but it's a
Roland, what-
giant ass tree.
Roland, what the hell is Chipper doing?
Oh my. Oh my little boy. Save that.
He's-
Save that energy.
I wouldn't exactly call that a little boy there, Roland.
Save that big dance energy. Save that.
So yes,
Yeah.
So who wants to have a drinking contest?
This is not the time, Monk.
You had so much time.
All right, I'll follow behind you guys.
Do you have a convincing argument?
I bet anyone 1 gold piece that I can drink 35 mugs out of this pint here and still do just as fine as I've always done.
Yeah, we know. You got a magical tankard that keeps you sober.
I did. All right.
You told us when you were drunk, oddly.
Well, I wasn't drinking out of this one. I'll just tell you that.
Obviously.
no, says the wrong chat.
Oh wait, which? This
I'm
isn't
just gonna
which?
delete that because that was in streams.
What?
Oh wait, what the? I thought I was in the.
You weren't.
Oh well, that is not the chat
Oh.
that I thought I was in.
Monk, you've spent the last 2 dice drinking all the time and stuff. You've already earned enough gold and burnt it all away immediately. Let's just go.
All right, don't touch me.
No,
That
What?
chat.
I'm not. The morning star is.
So that axe you have, I watched you buy it. It looks pretty cool. How much was
It
it?
is nice, isn't it?
How much is it worth?
Well,
Would you say your existence?
no, it's just one of those
Talk to-
beautiful pieces of
Now,
art.
Salty, the first
art.
thing we learn in wildlife is that every man and every creature values things differently. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yes, yes. All right, so towards the tomb, yes.
All right.
Yes.
To the
Onwards.
cemetery. We're gonna walk around the castle walls and search for the
Stop.
area that has a distinct. Wait, why are we walking around Cleek? You mind flying up and getting a no pun intended bird's eye view of the castle for us?
Doesn't Flint
Sure, as long as the castle doesn't try to shoot me down.
Flint use your magic and open up this wall for us?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
So let me just describe this first. Cleek, you fly up in the air. Nobody seems to be too surprised because it seems like sometimes bird people fly. They're not very common, but I mean, you get a few pointers, but nobody's shooting you down. You're not flying towards the castle because you don't need to. The castle is up a couple layers of cliff and quite a walk away. You guys are in the lower tier of the castle right now.
Ah.
As there are like layers, as you might remember, between
Like
walls.
onions.
You do see a great open space right next to a cathedral-like area that obviously is a cemetery due to the rows and rows of stones and headstones and tombs and such. You note that it is pushed up against one of the cliffs that is facing the castle itself.
Huh.
So this is obviously the cemetery that the princess was talking about.
So it's
Yeah, you have to go
almost like if they wanted to, they could have made passageways basically
cliff to
connecting
the
the
castle.
cliff to the castle.
Exactly, almost like an escape route for the nobility in case of a siege.
Convenient.
But yes, it would seem like all you have to do is just go to the local cemetery. It's not noble in any way, but there is a access point into the noble catacombs, as the princess said earlier, that a lot of people seem to forget, that you don't need to sneak into the cemetery, you just need to go to it. It's the catacombs itself that are defended,
Okay.
which are in the cemetery.
So let's go to the cemetery,
So-
right?
I will relay that bit of information
All right.
and
Carter,
describe what I saw.
Quick question, Carter. It asked me like do a whisper. I don't know how to do that in here.
/W space,
All right.
and then start typing the person's name. For example, mine is A Dark Shadow.
Yeah, as soon as you hit A, it'll pop up a list of A and you
Yes. At the very bottom of the chat, you'll see the list. Yep. And then click on that name. And then after that, whatever you type will be whispered to the person.
You can roll it.
All
and
right.
the chipper.
Doesn't show. Doesn't show.
Anyway, so yes, everybody now knows that you just need to walk into the cemetery.
All right.
Roland, do you want me to lead the way, or do you want to lead the way, sir?
It wasn't so much a leadership thing. Let's just kind of go as a group. But now it's
Well,
weird
I
because
didn't-
I'm thinking about it.
I didn't mean like.
Tell you what,
I meant
let's,
like, I'm meaning as in like your bodyguard. Boy, I'm meaning if someone hits first, shouldn't I be the first one to take the blow?
Maybe someone that's got some armor.
I
Here-
have armor.
God, now
I've never.
Cliff,
My
why
AC is
why did you
20.
make this so weird for me? Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Monk, you are gonna go first, but not very much because Tatsu is going to stand 2 inches to your right and just 1 step behind you. Flint, if you could walk next to Monk on the other side, but stay about 8 inches away from him at all times. Stay at the same level as him.
Are we a spearhead?
Cliff,
Now, I
Getting a
reckon
little
this is some
claustrophobic
crazy
here.
idea you got there, Bard, but
it's
what-
just weird
what are we
because I
trying to
never
do?
had to think about it. And it's not a leadership thing. We're a group, but
I
anyway, are we trying to sneak our way into this place?
into
if
the
we are-
into the catacombs, but
Maybe we do it under cover of darkness, if you get my understanding.
I
Wait till
see.
go to the bar until night. That's what the old man is saying. We should listen
That-
to him.
Seems like a great idea. And by great, I feel like some of you took that pretty seriously. That just seems like we should not be getting drunk before this.
I've been drinking out of my new vial all day. I'm on a new path.
You are the daddy of the group.
Well, hey, wait. Monk, does that work for everyone?
Yeah.
My Blizzblab.
Did you just call it the Blib-Blab?
No, that's a Blizzblab.
The bli- the
And
blizz-
we've instantly been transported into the Rick and Morty universe.
Fuck my
It
hearing.
only
What do you
costs
think?
2 schmeckles.
Well, how about this? Give it a little sip and see how you feel. As I toss him from a distance, my
What is,
Turns
The
out it makes-
sobriety thing?
did you just wait, Monk? Did you just throw your cup at me?
I didn't throw it. I tossed it underhand. If you can't catch that,
I'm sorry. How often you say it so casually? How often have you like underhand tossed a full cup of liquid at someone?
it's got a cork on it. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. It's fine.
It
There's
has
a
a cork.
reason why his church didn't like him. He tosses literally everything that he has.
At this point, you guys should understand.
Roland looks at the bottle and goes, "Oh man, now it's corked." Ah.
Why did nobody buy him throwing axes?
That's a good question.
Cliff gave him
Throwing anything.
I gave him a javelin.
one. The
But
I
is
have
that
javelin.
is that a
But thank you.
throwing javelin?
Do you want to know the
Yes.
cool thing about attuning to a weapon, by the way, guys?
What's that?
Sure.
A magic weapon specifically? You
Okay.
can throw it and it'll reappear in your hand.
Whoa.
What?
Thank you, DM.
Just to let you guys know, magical items can come back to you no matter what kind they are.
I
Another
actually
thing,
didn't know that was a rule.
magical items cannot be broken without magical means.
That's pretty dope.
I did know that,
Sword
but
and-
I didn't know about
that's
the.
the only reason why I still have a shield. That's why I lost all my weapons and stuff, and except for my shield.
The
that
shield
short
is
sword
indestructible.
magical?
Roland,
But the
Roland,
thing is, that doesn't account for any other kind of magical thing. So you cannot throw a magical shield or a magical piece of armor and it'll come back to you. It's only weapons.
Great
So you're
news.
telling me that even in D&D, Captain America's shield is not a thing?
There are shields that you can get. Actually, I remember someone built what is called a snapping Tutsudo character, which means they had a shield on either hand and they just used the shields to bash people with.
I know there's dwarven throwers that it's got like basically it's like Thor's hammer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know that because it came up like throwing axe. I was like, it used to be a thing that people would buy like a shit ton of daggers or throwing axes. But if you have one magical throwing axe or one magical dagger, you can throw that to your heart's content over and over again without wasting
Is
ammunition.
the short sword of gleaming magical, or no? It's just makes someone poisoned.
Gleaming, yes, that is magical. Anything that is like,
I'm gonna throw it
a-
at everything.
yeah, like the hidden dagger of Venom. I don't remember who got the hidden dagger. Was that Fernan? I think it was Fernan.
Yes, Vernon.
So he could
The-
toss it, and then it would reappear at the end of his
A
turn.
short sword doesn't have the throwing
No, it-
properties, so that would
Yeah.
not.
He could
hit
still
the,
throw it though. He can still throw the short sword. It just doesn't have the throwing property.
But it would appear back in my hand if I threw it, or if someone knocked it out of my hand, or something like that.
Oh, that
Um,
could be a
as
total
long as
suck
it's
there.
not been taken by someone. So if they grab it, it can't return.
Okay,
Right.
Mm.
cool.
Just to let you guys know. Like
does
that is
does
a-
being impaled in somebody's body count as being grabbed?
Actually, that does remind me of one of my characters who was a sorcerer that got impaled by a great sword, and the sorcerer took that personally and took the great sword as it was impaled in him, killed the owner of said great sword, which was a giant like skeletal evil dude, and then proceeded to use said great sword for the rest of his sorcerer campaign. He said, "You stabbed me with it. It is now mine."
Bitch.
So it really depends on the character, is what you're saying.
That's great.
But anyway, yes, I just wanted to let you guys know that because yeah,
Thank
everybody
you,
should
yeah.
have hopefully a +1 weapon at least.
Hey,
Nope, I don't.
For the love of God, please.
Do you wanna
why?
get him a weapon? Oh,
Well, it's just at this stage of your guys' level and your career in game, level like above level 5, you should have a +1 weapon.
I mean,
Should
I was gonna
not
s-
necessarily that you will, but
Well-
it just mean should.
I really very rarely use physical weapons.
All right. Anyway,
Hey, hey, Frank, what kind of shield do you have, sir?
I just have a regular ass shield.
Well, I'll tell you what, sir. I think, the group's done a lot for me. I think I'd like to, if it's okay with you, swap your shields and give you my shield.
You have the Sentinel. You have the Sentinel
I
shield.
do. I
Oh.
do. So,
How
but
nice of you.
I would lose one AC, but I would lose a little bit of armor class, but I'll give you that. But at least I'll give you something that's got some magical properties to it, especially with now that I have a weapon.
and
Awesome.
since you have that shield sled ability,
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
you'll be
Thanks,
able to
bud.
slide on it without worrying about breaking it.
So yeah, I will
Nice.
swap you that out. If you'll give me your regular shield, I will give you that shield.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal to me.
All right. So while you guys do that, I'm gonna fast forward it. It is now nighttime. You guys have spent your evenings doing whatever it is that you wished to do. The day's gone by without any sort of incident. And now it is nighttime. You are all at the entrance of the cemetery. The big iron gates stand open, like just wrought iron with spikes on the top that denote the entrance of a cemetery. They stand wide open, emblazoned with roses and wilting flowers, all in devotion to the late king. That seems to be the leftovers of the big funeral, like the public funeral that the peasants and the lower born people got. Which they didn't get to see the actual king's corpse, really. They just saw basically like a devotion to him, but they still poured their love and gifts all over the cemetery for him. Though
touch
that being said, you do notice that most of the gifts and a couple anything of profit has already been taken by the local beggars and poor.
I thought we stopped that problem though.
For just one of them.
For one of them, you stopped it to being a problem.
Next thing you know, you see him riding on two steeds
I'm half surprised we haven't been accosted by 4 more beggars thinking that we're going to hand them out money.
So that being said, what do you guys want to do? You are in a cemetery, and you see a big great cliff wall to your right. That is the
I'm just
one of
gonna
the
stay with
fences.
the group until I'm told to do something else, while keeping my hands to myself.
Where is
Well,
where are the catacombs? You said that there were going to be a couple, or I'm sorry,
Guards?
Claris said there were going to be a couple guards at the entrance to the catacombs, but I don't really see anyone around here.
Well, it is a big place. You might need to roll investigation to try to figure out where things are.
Roland's just gonna give a quick look around, and it's investigation, not perception.
Investigation, yes.
Well, here goes nothing. That's not bad.
yeah.
All right. Oh,
I
wow.
got a nat 20, but it's a 19.
Wow.
So everybody is investigating, looking around, trying to find like some sort of the madness that is this cemetery, like rows and aisles and streets and such. And then Cliff goes, "Huh, there's a map." And everybody rushes over to the map.
You are here.
I totally pull a Roland from the first episode. It's a map, and I throw it away. I totally pull a Roland from the first session. Huh, oh, look at this map here, guys. Fuck, I can't rate it. Throw it away.
And there's a giant snake.
Oh, I know some of these words.
Hey guys! Look, somebody crumpled up a map and threw it on the ground over here.
Whoa.
No shit.
And
Queek, it's a good thing you spotted that.
Yeah, good job,
a good
Kate.
distance. The entrance to the catacombs is a good distance away, and of course, it is actually built into the face of the cliff. After a little bit of traveling, you come up onto it with 2 what seems to be idling guards on either side of a grand bronze door.
How Like,
Wait.
how official do these guards look? Like, are these the lower guards that they don't
These
really?
do look like simple city guards. They don't look like they're royal guards or anything like that.
Like before we start interacting with guards,
I'll go talk to
I
him.
guess as we're
Oh!
Oh God!
Let's go.
I cast
suddenly.
silence.
I don't think that'll stop them.
so somewhere not in a creepy ritual way. I just need to take a few minutes and to meditate here.
Oh, right,
Get
Right.
that Seinfeld out of here.
right
Seinfeld.
here, right now, Cleek.
Right now.
I need to know something.
All right. So are you trying to commune with your god there, Mouse? Or
I would, and I just have a simple two word question. Is it time?
Oh.
Well, that was 3 words, Cleek.
Well, he can ask up to 3 questions was the thing with commune.
Oh.
Well, I mean that would be the at the very least the is it time? And if so, if not, just like
See, the
Show
answer
me
isn't
a
yes
sign.
or no.
I know that's
That's the thing.
really why I only had the
So
one.
you get unclear as the answer.
Mm.
Yeah.
But there's way more. Oh, actually, I can offer a short phrase instead. I can. Perfect. Good. I'm reading through this, so I can do that instead. Instead, you hear a voice, up to you.
God, this is like a really shitty 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Really shitty magic 8-ball.
It just keeps coming up. Ask again later.
Again later. Remember,
Well-
Matt, this is something that, like, character-wise, is a great sacrifice. Not meta-wise, though. Meta-wise, it will give you something. Just remember, it is a great sacrifice.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring.
Yeah. So, like I said, your god responds with up to you.
So I'll for now I'm gonna get up and move with the rest of the party.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I at least know what I was told I have to do.
Yep.
Not that anybody else knows any of that other than what I talked to Roland about,
And Roland's just like,
Which
I don't
was an-
remember shit.
which was intentionally vague.
All right. So, with that out of the way, did people want to start doing the whole talking with city guards thing?
Oh
I
God!
mean, you guys want to talk to them? Just pay them off.
I don't want to talk to anybody.
I mean, or let Monk do it.
I mean, I specifically dressed up as a King's Royal Guard in a disguise for this exact purpose, so that's
Okay,
where
Sergeant.
yeah, this is gonna be Roland's dig.
Well, I could go, give him a few words if you know what I mean. Give
No,
him a microphone to talk into.
Monk, I think you know what?
Microphone.
Monk, I think that's a grand idea, but I need you to really focus on that nice new axe that you got. Make
And
sure
I need
that
you
that
to
is.
back up my business, all right?
Yeah, exactly. You are in this, and see that axe. Make sure that that is nice and sharp for when we get there. That is so important. I mean, what I'm about to do, this is just kind of like everyday whatever. But you and hey, that axe. I mean, let's look at that axe, Monk. What you're about to do is amazing. I just gotta go do some of this boring stuff right now, right?
You know,
Right.
I actually
Now,
have a whetstone and a bunch of knives. I can start making the noise if you'd like.
Good. Okay.
The shink, shink, shink.
Hello, gentlemen. We need to enter.
One of them kind of wakes up. The other one's who's kind of
Oh,
alert,
oh,
still
he was
carrying
asleep.
stairs.
What are you doing sleeping on the job, soldier?
It was, and under whose orders? Are you
You
doing for
address me as Captain.
Captain. And then he
Captain.
looks up at you. Roll a deception roll with advantage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
With
Uh,
advantage.
With advantage. Deception with advantage. Deception.
For a second, I thought you were gonna start singing the song.
31
Trouble
is
Lies
a 31 good?
Deception, disgrace.
Yeah, soldier. Captain.
On his face. Anyway,
Sergeant Captain Roland, commanding officer. What are you
Major.
doing? Sleeping on the job.
They immediately pipe up and they get into salute stance, broad shoulders alike, holding up their weapon proper. And they go, sorry, sir, we were just idling due to lack of
nothing. You must always be vigilant. Always keep those eyes open. Focus on every
man.
single thing.
Of
Buffer
course.
time is important, though.
I wasn't. If you beg my pardon, sir. We weren't.
You
told
are
of
lucky. You are
your
lucky that I don't report
killing.
you to the major.
No,
Major
no, no.
Payne.
They both look at each other, really confused. Just like, what?
Focus on me now, soldier.
I don't get his reference.
Go watch one of the best '90s movies of your life.
I know. I was speaking on behalf of the guard.
I don't get this reference. Anyway, the guard goes, of course, just doing my job, sir. We
Are
weren't
you?
told of
Mhm.
anybody coming
Uh-huh.
down today?
I could see that when I walked up,
We
and
weren't
you were
prepared.
so alert doing your job. Keep your eyes out. I need to get through. Open the door.
You might as well go run a lap.
I'm with him.
The guard looks over at the rest of the group and goes,
Are you defying an order from one of your superiors, sir? Open the door.
"Not at all. Just curious is all, sir."
Do you
And
do you
opens up the
ask
door.
all of your superiors questions as to what they do?
No.
Return to your post. Be vigilant. And I wave over the rest of the group.
Of course, sir.
As
know
you
that
were, officers.
just doing my job once again. Just know that I'll have to lock you back in there. Just letting you.
This
just
is
letting you know.
fine.
Regulation and such.
We'll knock 3 times to get out. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Sure. Anyway, please don't report me.
That is for me to
simple man
decide.
doing
I
a
feel
simple
generous.
Anyway, the door's open. He's
Yeah,
waiting for you to enter.
I walk in and I wave the others to follow. Is everyone following?
Yeah.
I
Oh
follow.
yeah.
I walk past. I'm like, huh.
I'm steady paced, and I give one of the little 2-finger salutes as I go by.
All right.
I
You all enter.
Cliff just walks up there, just trying to look as big and like strong as possible. Just keeps quiet because contract. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch.
All right.
Alright.
So we solved your door puzzle.
Yes, my door puzzle. I'm surprised that you made it through, considering how difficult my door puzzles are.
All right, cool. We win. Let's go home.
If they're anything like your emotionally attachment puzzles that you have for Roland, it should have been near impossible.
Oh boy. You have no idea. Sorry, I'm just trying to find miniatures for Kafir and Takar because I forgot that they would be actors in this.
Shouldn't be hard. 2 tieflings.
Well, wait, we left Takar and Kafir with Bartholomew.
Who's traveling with you guys?
Oh, he's
That was the whole
with
thing.
us.
Oh, he's
with
with
you.
us. Yep.
Oh, I thought
He's
we
protecting the
left him
kids
at
while you
like
guys
a
do your own
tavern.
thing.
He's keeping an eye on the kids, making sure they don't run away again.
Okay. All right, we're in. What do we see? What is? Is there light?
I have dark vision.
Faint light. Of course you do. Of course you do. Just give me one quick second.
Random
grabbing
thing, James,
things.
if you get your contract or not yet.
No, not yet.
God, James, I cannot tell you how good that mic is compared to the bullshit you were using before.
Yeah, very nice.
I made him get it. Actually, I quite literally bought it for him.
Yes, he did. Thank you, CJ.
Great success.
Great success.
Very nice. High five.
Very nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, none of you guys know, but I am getting offered a job with CJ's company, for quite a bit more money and full benefits, and yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Good shit, bro.
Truck, travel the
Yeah.
country.
Make
Yeah,
that money.
travel. Lots of travel though.
Ah,
It's all
That's
travel.
more time
I'm
to
hard
listen to
home.
podcasts.
Actually, I do quite literally like. What was it? Critical Role like 3 weeks ago. I'm like on episode 60.
Jeez.
Critical Role is a pretty good one. Which campaign?
one
2?
Vox Machina.
Ah, that's campaign 1.
Fucking
It's a good one.
Vox Machina. It's great.
Currently, I'm listening to Dungeons and Daddies, and I laugh
I
so
love it.
Yes.
I laugh so hard at that my face hurts.
Oh God, it is so good.
I will actually start listening to that, but just by the name and by you telling me that, I think we should be on Dungeons Daddies. It sounds like
I
this.
would like to do something like Dungeons and Daddies. That'd be
Oh my
great.
god, it's amazing.
Oh, it's taking a while to load. Give me a
It
sec.
certainly is, Mr. DM.
Well, no, I'm trying to load your characters on the map, and it's just not loading for
Oh.
some reason.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
see,
whoa, geez, they all loaded in at the same time. Christ. Ooh, that was fast.
duplicates of them. So many duplicates.
yeah, like CJ's flying to Wyoming on Monday. Like,
That's dope.
I mean, it's butt fuck nowhere.
I said, what's in Wyoming? They have a population of like 4.
And a cow.
There's a building.
And,
that I'm
no, the
going
yeah,
cow
to.
is
there's a building
The
and
cow-
they need
the
a
cow-
roof.
The cow is included in the 4.
They're willing to pay $700 to fly me there and back for a hotel, which I could spend up to like $120 a night if I want to, but they got me some shitty one because I didn't get it for $50.
Yeah, they get you a rental truck.
Hard
Yeah.
time hearing you.
I'm literally flying out there to go use a lift for somebody, so they can.
All right. So the map should be shown for everybody. You should be in the middle top of the screen.
Yes.
I have dark
Believe.
vision.
I think there's a closed door.
Yes, I was. You gotta let me describe the room there first, Mister. I have dark vision. You're falling into every cliche.
He hasn't tried to seduce a dragon yet.
Well, there hasn't been a dragon to seduce, since the last one.
Since the last one, that couldn't be
Just-
seduced.
I need like 1 second, guys. I have to go find my baby monitor. I don't know where it is, and my son's in his bed, and I want to be able to check on him.
That's okay.
For like a split second, I thought he said he needed to go find his baby mama, and I was
Baby.
like, "Whoa!"
Whoa.
Well, I mean, when Pi calls them,
Secrets.
it says wife number 2.
Is that a
Oh,
is that a +1 or a +2
no.
weapon?
That is a lie.
What does it say, James? It says, why do I make fun of it?
No, it doesn't say it anymore. But with my old phone, it would sync my Google contacts and my SIM contacts and my phone contacts. So I would hit my truck and say, call Honey. And it would say, there are multiple phone numbers for Honey.
Oh, no. Oof. There are multiple contacts of Honey.
So, girl.
Yeah.
Baby, what is this? Oh, I know a guy at the apiary, and he hooks me up with some of that
Honey.
sweet yellow,
where's my super suit?
sweet golden bee poop. Yep, that's what that is.
It's more like bee vomit.
Vomit.
But my truck no longer does that with my new phone. So it's much better.
So, everybody's traveling down a 10-foot wide little tunnel that, after a little bit, is illuminated by 2 candles on the wall and a door in front of you. Here's a chance for you guys to organize yourselves as you will before I turn on turn order, and then you guys have to do initiative before opening the door. Of course.
Um,
Well, does anyone have anything they'd like to put in my nice new bag?
no. No.
All right.
Monk,
Well,
I have told you that thing is an accidental death trap.
Well, we definitely don't need a portable toilet.
Hey.
Oh
That's
my
for
god.
sure.
Hold up real quick. If Flint shits in the bag of devouring.
It goes away.
How did I know this was gonna come up?
You know, that isn't the first time, nor it will probably be the last time that kind of concept has come up. with
Why
my
are
D&D
D&D players so weird? Why are we like this? Why?
There's a special place just for us.
Anyway, arrange yourselves how you will, and then roll me your initiative. Like, who wants to be front of the door?
I think Roland's going to be near the back just because
in the back as
he's coming through the door like after talking to the soldiers, and after everyone
God, I
else
can't see
goes
shit.
through, he just kind of looks back at the soldiers and he's like, "You gentlemen have yourselves a nice day."
Okay, where I'm at.
So I'm gonna head near the back.
I guess close to the front. Does Flint want to get hit?
Oh, my shit died. Like everybody went silent for like a second. I'm sorry. What happened?
We died. Everybody
Oh,
died.
God
Damn it.
The world exploded.
Monk tried to convince the door to open, and then the walls caved in.
He decided to try and talk to the door instead of actually opening it, and the door fell on us and crushed us.
I'm gonna start using intimidation.
Oh god. Anyway,
Fuck the charisma.
If you crit fail an intimidation roll, does that? Do you charm that person?
I don't know.
That's the equivalency of a past persuasion check.
Because I mean, like, there
Let's
has been
find
that
out.
joke where it's just like, the critical fail at intimidations, like, and if you don't let us through, I'm going to, by God, I am going to take you on the most romantic date possible. And it's just like, how worse can this get? And then a crit fails again, and it's just like, it flash cuts to like them getting married. It's like, Why am I getting married to Orok the Destroyer?
But he doesn't remember
Scourge.
anything that happened in between.
Hold up.
Yeah.
There's definitely a meme on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
There's been many.
So
So
something about rolling initiative that I now have advantage on.
Nice.
Let me do it. Oh, that's not the page.
Make sure you click on your guy first, right? Yeah. Remember that.
Yes, that was it. You reach out to push the
Yep.
orc off the bridge,
Yep.
but instead lightly caress his back.
I love this whole story here. If you have a chance to check out the Discord and read that, that's pretty amazing.
He is uncomfortable.
I'll take that 19. I think.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh, we
that's-
actually
Hey,
are initiative.
And Carter, mine actually is 21.14. Oh, I already did it. Never mind. Just kidding.
Oh no, it was actually this D&D webcomic. That was the one I was thinking of.
I need to change it.
Why is that not going?
How did that not
There it goes.
go?
Here's the link to like a stupid article of it, but I mean, how dare you look so majestic, you beautiful bastard. Where's that blog? Here it is. Actually, I found the actual blog here. Copy. Okay. This is the actual one. Faded.
You know what? I actually think that I've heard of Faded before.
At the end, Ma, Pa, I'd like you to meet Throzar, former Scourge of the North.
I
just knew something
have.
like this would happen. Shut up and smile so he doesn't kill us.
I haven't seen this specific line of or I'm sorry, how do I say this? Like, I haven't seen this comic, but I know that there is more of the Faded series.
Yes. Anyway, so yeah, that's definitely what I think of whenever I think of a failed intimidation check. How dare you look so majestic, you beautiful bastard. Anyway, so that's your current loadout? It looks like we're missing a person. Oh no, they're behind Tatsu. So who wants to go first, Flint or Tatsu? Because you're both in the same spot. Or were in the same spot.
Oh,
Well, wait, what?
Flint and
That-
Tatsu were like this. They were
Cliff
layered
goes
on top of each other.
Cliff goes first by initiative, right?
Oh yeah, well no, not yet. Look,
Oh, okay.
descending.
No, I don't want to go first. Get the fuck out of here.
It means he was physically on top of him.
Yeah, physically, like you were humping each other's space there.
Oh,
Alright.
holy
I
cool.
did it with someone I
This
knocked
is
my
a
ass.
very, very enclosed area. We don't want any of that here.
Touch everybody.
Everybody get out of the splash zone. Alright. So Cliff, it is your turn. There is a door before you. It is a scary door. It is intimidating.
I don't find there's anything scary. So
Next time on The Scary Door.
The scary
Next time
door.
on the scary door.
alright, so you guys ready? Ready to go in? So alright, I open the door.
I suppose what's the worst that could happen?
Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that.
Famous last
There you go.
words.
Oh, this
The room instantly changes from what it was to the worst possible
Oh
thing.
man, they
You
have
open
a
up the door.
really, really tacky
Oh my
rug.
God, there's booze!
Cliff, you open it
Oh
up
my God.
and you see in the center of the room, glowing
Not really
faintly
glowing.
with some sort of ethereal light, a gold statue of what looks to be a king of the past. You can see some slight resemblance to freaking King Aldous.
Okay, so one of
probably
his ancestors.
one of his ancestors, yes. And around this little glowing, like this faint glow, you see bodies and skeletons and bones strewn about. But the rest of the room is quite dark. So without dark vision or light source,
I have dark vision.
I have
Yes.
dark vision. I activate my dark vision.
Me too.
Okay.
Well,
That light is blinding now.
I can't
Actually, it isn't. This is dim
Oh,
light
okay.
that it is casting. Anything brighter than dim light is blinding.
Great, dark vision all day.
Well, I can't see anything, so
I'm starting to light a torch. Anybody gonna stop me?
Well, I have the necklace
Stop.
of glowing fire rate, whatever.
All right.
That
Okay,
one.
so first of all, we can only do things on our turn. So Cliff, you are turning on your night vision, right?
Yep. Haha. Well, guys, I see a statue and some bones in here. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and step in the ring. And here I go. I'm gonna take just a couple steps, about 10 feet in. Looks like somebody had a good dinner. Does anything happen to me?
You take a few steps in, and nope, nothing happens. You notice at the area there's a stairway to your left and right that go up to a sort of like a heightened level of the floor, whereas the lower level is the red carpet statue that is where most of the skeletons are. If you see what I mean on the map.
Oh, good. That is
Yep.
carpet.
No, it is not blood.
I see those statues there.
Yes, there seems to be suits of armor, like statues, people, things.
I'm gonna walk over to this statue here, and I'm gonna knock on it. Anyone in
Alright.
there?
You knock on it with your hand, and you just hear a tung tung tung, and nope, nobody's there. This
Nobody's
is literally
home.
just a statue.
Roland, he
Oh,
touched
no.
something.
Nobody's home. I think for right now, I guess I'll position myself here and just kind of wait for the rest of the group to come in and I promise not to touch anything, so I can't do anything. I just knocked on this thing. But Roland wasn't
Right.
in here. So I can't see it.
Roland's kind of goading Cliff a little bit, like, yeah, you know you want to.
Yes,
Yeah,
but I won't do it. I will not give in. I will
yeah.
stand right here.
I bet you can't get through this whole day without trying to touch something in here. But I know you want to.
Flint,
Do
it is your turn.
Okay, yeah, dark vision, please.
Of course.
Q and breaking Benjamin. I will not bow.
Oh. Okay.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move up to like here.
You see the same thing. Two
Yep.
stairways. You are currently at the start of one that go up to the left and right.
Okay. Yep.
There are three doors, though one of them looks to be very heavily barred and protected, which is this one right here. That's all the extra information I can give you.
Word. Let's see. How far did I go? Maybe I'll move up the stairs a little. I went 20. Ah, fuck. Nah. I'll go 5 more feet up the stairs.
Alright.
I'm halfway up.
And that'll be the end of your turn then?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alrighty. Tatsu, it's your turn. You are still muted.
Yep, I'm muted. So I guess in your world, I have to warn everybody I'm gonna take out this glowing whistle, right?
Yeah.
Before they all blind themselves.
Well, you don't have to warn them. You just have, like, when you do it, they'll get blinded if they look at you.
Okay. Well, it looks like my two friends are gonna get blinded. I'm gonna warn everybody behind me that I'm about to pull it out. Don't do that funny thing you do with your eyes.
Huh? That's what she said.
I
What?
don't have night vision. I pull out my whistle, so I have that.
And that acts like a torch, right?
Yeah.
Can you control that?
It just
How much light it puts out?
Well, I can see fucking everything now.
Yep. And you just turn it on. Blah. Yeah, it's like any sort of magic item. You just attune to it and you say a keyword and it suddenly poof turns on.
Yep. Yep.
So, what exactly is in the middle of this room that you say Cliff saw? Just bones?
Yep. So Tatsu, you stand up right next to Cliff and Flint. You're not quite in the way to blind them, but they are certainly seeing the light.
Fucking beautiful.
Blinded
Well,
by the light.
I was just singing that in my head. I swear to God.
Of course.
I'm just gonna yell back to everybody. There's some bones in here. Just nothing. I'm gonna wait for Roland because maybe he's gonna touch something, or I don't know. Can I investigate this thing in the middle? What is it, like a little?
It's a big statue that is made out of gold that seems to be of one of Aldis's ancestors.
Okay. That's wonderful. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna wait for everybody else to get in the room.
Okie dokie, that's it.
Yep.
Monk, your turn.
All right. I just kind of look around and say, you know what? Why don't you guys go ahead of me? Pass. I'm doing nothing. Next.
All right, Roland, your turn.
Well,
Roland
that's not
just kind of, walks in. He's got his loot strapped to his back, and
But
he
he
just
smiles
walks
at,
in.
you
kinda
smile
like-
at me because I'm not touching anything.
Does that thing where he's like, smacking his hands together like he's trying to get dust off of them. Like, that was easy. All right, so what's going on in here? Oh, gold statue, dead bodies, knights in
I feel like
armor.
you would have gave me some kind of regular smiles. You see me trying so hard not to touch anything.
Yeah, as I pass Cliff, I'm like, oh, you think he got it? Huh?
Just look at you. Mm-hmm.
All right,
About to
well,
fucking rage.
it almost kind of looks like there are exits of the room here, here, and here. So what's that?
What's what?
There are
3 doors.
Yeah,
There's,
there are 3
like-
doors. One of them is barred by the looks of it over here, and the other ones are just look like normal doors.
Okay. I want to inspect the door over here. Roland takes a real close look at it, and I'm
You'll
just
have
kind
to
of.
go up the stairs on either side there.
I would have to go up.
Yeah, because here's
You
how
have to
the
go
room-
around.
Oh, I see. These are okay. So this is like a lower area, and then
Yes.
these are like lifted walkways.
Exactly.
Correct. Sir.
Yeah, two top-down 2D images are not great about
Not good for
conveying depth. No. Okay, so yeah, Roland walks that way. So, he comes through and
Was there a song that has that term, walk that way? Or walk this way? That was it.
walk
No,
this
come
Yeah,
this
that
way.
would be
Was it?
Aerosmith.
Yeah.
Where are the children in about us with the old man?
They're behind everybody else. They'll be joining in once everybody moves inside the room.
So Roland, I'm looking at like the door. Are there any marks on the door? Anything that would tell me a little bit more about what's behind this? What is behind door number 1?
Oddly enough, the door looks really old, but from the lack of dust on the ground and the handles, It has seen some use and some consistent use over the past couple days.
You know what? Roland is going to cast Unseen Servant.
That seems to be your catch-all. That's your spell, really.
It does me pretty good. So Roland's got an Unseen Servant, and I think Roland's gonna take a step back from the door, and I want the Unseen Servant to open the door and walk in the room.
So, Roland, you telepathically tell your servant to open the door.
Mhm.
And Cliff and Tatsu and Flint, all you hear is the door rattle as the unseen servant is unable to open the door due to its locked nature.
Kill it.
Oh.
Okay.
There's fucking ghosts in here.
Kill it.
Guys, don't worry. It's just God. What did we name him? I really should put something there. I should give him a name.
Is that Taylor Swift again?
No, it's not Taylor Swift. We
Isn't
are
it
going.
Gilligan?
We don't
Oh, no,
we
that
don't
was-
mention we don't
was
mention
a
that
bat.
name.
Wait, what was the name?
No, Gilligan was a bat.
Gilligan
That
was
was
the.
Gilligan.
Oh, Gilligan was a bat. Yeah.
Keats
So
bat.
let's Unseen Servant. His name is
Mike.
Bob.
Jim.
I'm sure we've
Jeeves.
named him in the past. He'll just have a different name now.
Gerard.
Gerard.
I got one.
Ezekiel.
I cast.
It's no longer Unseen
Jim
Servant, it's his
Halpert.
name.
Willie.
Jim Halpert.
Great.
Chippa 2?
And he's just like this the whole time.
It's Chippa 2.0.
Well, anyway, the door is locked as far as your unseen servant can tell.
Okay. Well, that's one door that's down.
I mean, the door is locked. Let's just pack up and go home.
Ah, you guys, you're right. Is
Yeah,
there
game
like?
over, man. Game over.
Oh shit! No, that's sleight of
That's
hand,
pretty much your
isn't
turn.
it? Oh,
Sleight of
well,
hand is unlocked yours. You cast a spell, you moved, you
Yeah.
have only a bonus action left.
bonus action.
I mean, I'm not
With a
sure.
bonus action, I solve the entire puzzle.
All right. Cleek, it's your turn.
Moving on.
1, 2, 4. So can't really go much further than that. Look around the room, probably see what everybody else is looking
This
at,
is very shiny.
and I start looking, and I oh, hey Roland, is this one of the things that you said not to touch? And I poke the statue that's in front of me.
Oh my.
Nothing happens.
Oh, thank God. Yes! Cleek, oh my God, come on.
It took me a
Ethan
moment
talks
for
his shit,
for me
but
to realize
Ethan-
everyone was waiting for me to say something.
Yeah.
But what
No.
happened? I was like, oh, it's Spike you.
Most of Cleek can touch the shit, but I can't. I see how it is. Okay.
Am I not supposed to touch this as I touch it?
Go.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Bartholomew comes in to the map, walks ahead a few steps, and is followed behind by Kfir and Takar. And they walk only up to the doorway. Well, Cliff, it is your turn again.
I look back and Monk, how's it feel to know that the kids are braver than you?
Oh, I don't know about that. I just figure I'd keep an eye on the door we came through.
You know, it's really getting kind of suspicious there, mate. I have to admit, but you know what? I'll just move on. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I can't touch anything, so I'm gonna stay right here and do nothing. Nothing, Roland.
Hey,
I'm going
Cliff,
to do
roll
nothing.
a will save.
Oh,
What?
oh.
Can I have Cliff roll the wisdom save?
Oh, fuck me.
I'm not crazy.
All right, Cliff. There was a single bone that you saw, perfect shape, nice color, has a
Aw,
little bit of
man.
gristle on it. You just see it, and it's just waiting. It hasn't been touched by any of the rats or mice in the area.
I'm not a damn dog.
It's so perfect. It's so perfect. You want it,
Fuck.
and you managed to push that want out.
Yep. Fuck.
You successfully pushed out the want. You don't
Oh,
need it. You don't
God.
need it.
I want it, but no. Fuck Roland. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Fuck you, Roland.
I don't need it.
I
don't need it.
need it.
I can't. I
need
I just feel it. I can't. I want it. I can have it. I should be able to have it. But fuck it. I can't let Roland win, so I won't get it. So I'm not
Anyway.
gonna move, Roland.
Okay, so you're ending your turn then?
Yes.
All right. Flint, it is your turn.
Awesome. I move super slowly.
You just see Cliff.
It's
vibrating
okay,
in
brethren.
the
Us
wind.
dwarves aren't meant to move fast.
I'm gonna use the dash action here
I mean,
just to get me to this door.
there's another door by you, I believe.
No, that one's heavily barred.
Well, could you just move the wall around it and just walk in?
Yeah, can't you? Yeah, exactly. Don't you have like a magic hold button or something?
Kate just walked in and gave me a donut.
Thanks.
Hi, Kate.
She can't hear you. But
That's
I'll say that you guys
your
survived.
cue. That was your cue again, boss.
Who's Kate?
Who is this kid?
I mean,
I feel like
Ellen.
I mean,
The
Ellen,
ghost of
Ellen
Ellen.
Fire.
Ellen.
I feel like we should have known who she was, but it's almost like she like died or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, Flint, do you actually open this door?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this show on the road.
That's kind of why I dashed to this door. I was being kind of meta, but I wanted to move it along.
You open up the door, and you're immediately hit with smoke and incense burning. And you see.
I think I found the burial chamber.
Yes, you find a circle of candles sitting around what seems to be a perfectly stone carved relief of the late king Aldous Grenier. And it seems like this is his resting place. On either side of him is a large plant, or potted plant, and in the corners some rose bushes that were planted in said smaller pots.
Okay. Yep. Guys, found where the king is.
I think we all head
Um,
over.
Yeah.
Is it necessary to go through turn order for us all to?
If
Just-
you all decide to do the same thing, then no.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I'm
So-
up for just running up to meet
Yep.
up with Flint.
Everybody 10 feet into the room ish.
Sounds good to me. Everyone else good?
Works for me. Let's Leroy Jenkins this.
Leroy.
Cliff will stand outside the door because I'm not going to touch anything. Monk, what are you doing down there by that statue?
I'm walking towards you all. Like there's still people
He's
behind me.
he's
What are you
slow.
doing down there?
He's a dwarf.
Fat old man.
No,
I'm-
you're not listening. What are you doing down there? You're down there. You didn't come up the
You have-
stairs, mate.
you
You
have
went
to-
right
you
into
have
the
to-
room of the statue.
You have to take the stairs, homie.
Oh, I do. Oh hell.
Yep.
What are you doing down there? We can walk through walls. Holy
Tatsu,
shit!
Tatsu, you coming?
Tatsu, you can jump through walls. Holy shit! Oh man, I'm losing out on my own abilities. I'm the only one that can climb walls.
Why are
Monk,
you
you're
so
just
fucking
going
clever?
everywhere. What the hell's going on?
I don't. Here, just take me where I gotta go. I don't know where I'm at. All right, thank you.
I just saw him moving around the map, just like aimlessly walking around.
I knew it's one of these doors.
There were
I
only
feel like
Right.
I'm like the blonde who's like really confident.
Cliff,
Like,
if you walk over here, I feel like you're going to get locked out.
Oh, that was a really good donut.
Locked.
Oh.
you know, like
Oh.
like I know what I'm doing. Like Mr. McCoo, kind of. You know what I mean?
CJ, real quick, just sidebar. CJ, he's a male blonde Jody.
Oh hell.
Just so we, yeah,
Cliff,
Like his
what
character or
are you
him?
doing out there?
his character.
I'm just gonna stand guard out here.
His character is a male dwarf version of Jody.
And yes, my back is to you guys because I don't want to see what's in the room.
That must be rough.
Tatsu's turn. Everybody's in the room. You all decided to go into it, but we're still doing initiative order here. Tatsu, it's your turn.
All right. I
No,
guess
Cliff
I
is
would like to-
outside the room at the door because I don't want to be tempted.
He has like a coffin or something like that.
Mm-hmm. You all, since you all entered the room, you do notice that there's a red coat that he used to always wear, and it's sitting on the end of the coffin,
Ah,
placed as if lovingly by a family member.
Well, there's only one family member that we know of.
And at the same time, Roland and Cleek look at each other and say it at the same time. Tully.
that would look.
So is this a
You tried for it. You really tried. You tried for a bit.
Yeah, it didn't work. Oh well.
Sony, what was that? What was Cleek saying?
We can edit this in post.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can make it funny. We can make it funny. It's not dead yet.
Well, oh, do we
Well,
want to look at the body?
this coat might be a message, because if it was meant to be laying with the king, would it not be with the king instead of just draped here on top of the coffin?
Well,
Why do you have to say things that make sense, Cleek?
well,
It's still Tatsu's turn.
okay. Well, fucking, do you want me to look at that robe over there? I mean, I would just open up the coffin and see if his body's there.
Cliff, I know what you're looking at. You're looking at it. I see you.
Damn it.
Taking your peeks. Anyway. So yeah, those are your options really. There are also 3 doors as well in this room. In the same sort of layout as the previous room.
Well,
Here,
I'm trying to ask
here.
everybody, does anyone want to look at a dead body to see if the necklace is
Well, we've come here for the gem. Open up the damn thing.
all right, I'm gonna
Hey
put
kids,
my hands
you want to come?
all
You want to see a dead body?
All right, can I open the coffin? Maybe
Uh,
can I pick up the robe gingerly, carefully, and put it to the side and move the or open the coffin?
All right, Tatsu, you can definitely do that. You pick up the cloak. Nothing happens.
I guess I'll just put that away for a minute. I'll look at it a second, but
Are you picking it up? Like
just-
putting?
I just don't want to damage. I don't want to like throw the top of it. If this is like a concrete coffin, I don't want to throw it on top of it.
That's
Move
fair.
it over, or just hold on to it for now, so someone
Okay.
else can look at it or I can later.
Just give it the chipper to hold.
Due to this being a stone sarcophagus, It will take quite a bit of strength to push it.
Does anyone want to help me do this?
Ah, wait. Yes.
Maybe someone stronger than me, like my buddy Cliff.
Be
I'm not allowed to
be
touch
care-
anything.
be careful with it. This is the king was not our enemy.
I mean, I know I beat the shit out of things, but I'm not all that strong.
Flint,
No.
Flint, can you give him a hand? Flint,
Please?
Monk, you guys, come on. I know you got it in ya.
All right. Please, whoever has higher than 11, maybe roll instead of me. Or do you want me to roll?
It is Tatsu's turn.
I guess I'm gonna roll. Is that's what sounded like was happening?
You have advantage if you have assistance.
Well, that's what's gonna happen. So what would I?
Yeah,
roll?
I'm pretty strong
Right.
actually. I didn't realize that.
What would I roll for that?
Athletics, sorry.
Cool. That's a 0.
Huh.
Oh well, I didn't fucking do that right.
Well,
So
it's a
let's
good
do
thing
it
you
one
got
more
that
time.
advantage.
So like as we're helping him, can I like see what
It
kind
got
of
worse.
All right.
We're gonna go with the 8, Cotton.
Yep. You try to push it, and like it shifts a little bit, but then you hear something clicking as you push.
Ooh.
Can you just imagine if he got that nat 1 as his regular rolls, like he throws his back out or something, trying to do it?
Well,
Fuck!
did anyone else hear that?
I
Yeah,
think I
we should try
did.
this.
Have
It is Monk's turn now.
oh man.
So I'm
you
like
can all still speak when it's not your turn. Just
Okay.
you can't
Talk to
physically
the
do
coffin?
things.
all right. So like I'm like helping this like I'm helping Tatsu push the
Mhm.
the
You all
stone.
did that push, but now like everybody stepped back and went, "Okay, that didn't work."
Well,
Now
we
it's
I
your
also
turn.
heard a
I want to figure out what kind of stone it is.
Oh,
So like maybe during the when my hands were on it at the time, I guess.
No, you can do it even now while everybody's stepping back from the push. You take a look at the stone, and it's actually a slab of rock that has come down from probably the higher bits of the mountain, because typically this rock would be a bit more brittle, but has been carved in with such a expert hand that whatever brittle aspect to it is visually lost. It now looks very strong and very solid in one piece, whereas it actually is more like slate.
And it's clicking.
it just
Tick,
Yes.
tick, 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 tick. I've run enough action scrolls to know what happens next. Duck and cover.
As we push it.
It was ticking as if like something was being like a latch or
mechanism,
something.
like a
or
mechanism.
Well, boys, this is an ordinary rock. This is the finest rock of all of the mountains, and I would know this. I'm a mountain dwarf.
It's
So-
really shit to try to dig out.
Should we push this thing open? I mean, I know we had our boy over here try it, but I'm probably, maybe if I get a little bit more, I guess, bronze on this than brains.
I'll help you. Just do it.
All right.
No one has
Monk,
anything
you
I will
wanna
to
give it
say.
a
also
shot?
help.
Maybe use the bag. You can just eat part of it open.
Well, I will
Alright.
tell you this: if there's any piece that does fall off, it will go in the bag.
All right, Monk, do you wish to use athletics to forcefully open up this casket or this sarcophagus? You'll have
Can I,
advantage since somebody will assist you, I'm assuming.
Okay. Should I like look around the base to see if it would open from a different point than just
That
the
would
top?
be an investigation.
All
which is
right.
something I kind of expected out of guys before being brute strengthing it.
I have an intelligence of 1. So
Whoa!
Hey, but
Whoa.
anyway.
Oh,
Wow.
He's a plus
job.
0 and he gets a nat 20. He's a plus 20 and he gets a negative 1.
My rolls make no sense. I don't know.
Right. So as Monk is just about to start pushing, he goes, "Wait a second," and looks beneath the lid, and you see 3 hollow insets at the base. And behind each inset is a little like gear or cog that you can see. It would seem that this is a locking mechanism that has 3 keys.
Well,
Guys, we can push all day, but this thing is locked.
well, let's break it. No, wait. Flint.
3
you were
keys. I
talking
see
about
3
stone.
doorways.
Wait, Flint.
Huh.
But Flint, you told me about something with stone. You can move it around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bigger than 5 feet in some dimension. How tall was the king?
This isn't any ordinary stone. I mean, he could waste his time and his energy, but
Magic?
I have
it's
I have
still-
magic that manipulates stones.
Yeah.
But it can't. It has to be of medium size or smaller. How big is the king?
Well, how big
He is
the
medium.
casket?
Hey,
Just
Cleek.
open it up.
Cleek.
Yes.
Have you ever like seen those Indiana Jones movies? You know, you replace it with a bag of sand.
What
Still gonna chase you.
what would happen if we put that portable hole on top of this thing?
Technically,
Oh.
just to fill you guys in, whatever is in the way of the portable hold isn't destroyed. It is teleported to another dimension.
I'm pretty
doesn't-
sure that we would probably just look at the other side of the coffin.
Yeah.
Well, wait, hold up. You know what? That might be
Hol-
getting
hol-
that might be
Did you just
too
say-
much meta. Hold
Did you just
on.
say hold up?
Hold up. Yeah, you
Oh,
guys.
yeah, that was the end of
uh,
Monk's turn, so it is Roland's turn, by the way. And that is a good point. Stone shape might work here.
Well, we could do stone shape. In the meantime,
Roland, I think we should follow your advice and not touch anything.
well, hold.
No. He just said touch. It's
Hole up here, Monk. Cleek, could you follow me? Would it be too much for me and Cleek to head over to the door that we saw that was locked?
No, you got. I have no qualms with the group separating,
Okay,
especially if we have a map. If we have a map, it's a lot easier.
Cleek,
So
if
we
you
can
could
separate.
just come over here, why don't you? This door seemed to be locked, but why don't you slap that portable hole right on the door there?
Okay. I mean, it's why not?
Hey, Cliff, could we borrow you for a moment? I don't know if we're about to need some manpower, dog power. I don't know.
Oh, now you need me.
Does he have to
Don't
touch
you
anything?
don't you mean best friend power?
Boyfriend power, yes.
I have no. I
Alright.
just did that. I once again did the dog thing. Like, what? Does it when he cocks her sideways? Like, what are you talking about?
Fair enough.
So Roland and Cleek work to put the portable hole on the locked door.
All right. I'm going to move it to Cleek's turn. Then. And I'm going to open the door. There we go.
I mean, is this big enough for a person to fit through?
The portable hole? Yeah.
Yeah.
5
Huh.
by 5.
No. Well, I'll look in the. Oh wait, hold on. I have to pull out my my shiny shield,
All right.
the one that's looks like it's on fire.
There we go.
Turn order thingy.
So,
Oh, I look around and what do I see
It seems to be living quarters almost.
in
Really drab and terrible living quarters, but there's food on the table. There are notes, there are candles, and there are beds.
a tomb?
Nobody's in here though.
Well, there are guards outside.
But in a tomb? That's kind of weird.
This is a little odd, isn't it, Cleek?
A little bit.
Hey,
And this all looks fresh, like it's not.
Well, I mean, fresh isn't the word I'd use to describe it, but recently used, yes.
Yeah, so it's not like a Skyrim dungeon that hasn't seen the light of day in 1,000 years.
hey, grab that
Exactly.
sweet roll.
Wait, you mean the one that I'm already snacking on?
Somebody stole your sweet roll.
Hey, Cleek, why don't you read those letters? I'm gonna mosey on around over here.
Those letters? Oh, the ones on the table.
Yeah, you see that? That's weird, isn't it?
We're gonna go to Cliff's turn.
Roland, am I supposed to still stay with you? Or am I supposed to wait out here?
Oh, come on in. Come in. We
Oh,
need to let's check this out.
And just real quick, for the other group, do you think we should divide and conquer here and let them go down one of the other paths, or should they come with us too?
In a possibly trapped, creepy tomb? Yeah, let's split up into, like, all go separate directions.
Sounds good. Hey, Tatsu, you guys
Yeah?
choose one of those paths over there, and you guys go down one of them, and we'll conquer over here.
All right, I got
All
you,
right,
buddy.
group, let's split up for clues.
We have
I-
headphones. This is
I
just
stand with my brother dwarf.
Let's split up, gang.
we have headphones this time. Can you all hear me on my headphone? Check
Yeah.
one,
Loud and clear.
Breaker, 1-9er, breaker.
So,
Shaggy and Scooby,
Like
you go in
zoinks!
one room. They're Roland and Cliff.
Oh, I get it.
I'll be Velma.
Cliff is Shaggy and I'm Scooby.
yeah.
Zoinks.
Yeah, because you're Shaggy, like a dog.
Yep.
You're not like Scooby, the dog.
And
Because Roland is a dog.
and yeah, I'm a dog.
I mean,
Well,
he
let's
is
see,
a
we got
dog,
some-
but not in that sense.
Well, there's some food on the table, and looks like someone's here recently. Not quite sure what that means, but I'm gonna stand by this door over here.
All right. Is that the end of your turn then?
And I'm just gonna kind of like lean my back into the wall and just stand here. That's
So
all I'm
you
good
lean
for.
against the wall with your back.
Yep.
Hmm. Somebody hasn't been watching enough Indiana Jones.
Why'd it have to be snakes?
That's
Suddenly a recess in the wall.
He just leans against a pillar, or no, a pillar, a lever. Flint, it is your turn. I
Okay.
was thinking about what was the little
Also,
Asian
think
kid,
of probably-
little Jack or whatever,
Yeah. Yep.
where he
that's
leans against the
exactly
wall. He's like, "Don't touch anything." And he
Yeah.
leans against the wall. He's like, "Fine, Jones," and leans literally against a stone in the wall that presses in.
Dun,
Alright,
dun,
Flint,
dun.
are you gonna use your fancy powers on the casket?
Yeah, so I was gonna start talking about that. I'm gonna take the robe off of the feet there because I don't want it to get messed up
Tatsu
when I
has
try
it.
this.
Yeah, I have it already.
Oh,
Tatsu
you
has
have
it
it
already.
already. Okay,
I
great.
wouldn't do that, Flint.
I
I'm
can
gonna
make it clear.
try it. I'm gonna
I
try
mean-
this.
Is he really the one you want to listen to?
I'm gonna try this. I would like to try to stone shape it. I'm gonna try to because I have to reshape it. I can't just like do away with it. So I'm going to pretty much restack it straight up and down at the feet.
Okay. As you move the stone away, you notice that it seems like there's lighting underneath. And as you reveal more of the stone, it seems like it's actually a sort of like a glass cabinet in the stone itself
Huh.
that has the king himself inside it. You can see his boots and some of his robes near the base. And
Okay. So
As
he's
you do
inside of
this-
this stone thing, and then he's inside of like the Sleeping Beauty glass case at the same time.
Pretty much. So it's like a stone case encasing a glass coffin.
Gotcha.
As you do this, you hear more clicking.
Hmm.
It's
Okay.
like a slow, like groaning, like click, 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 click.
Well, yeah.
I told you not to mess with it.
And at the end of that,
I warned you.
the shape of the stone then falls back into the coffin.
Okay. But I wasn't able to like discern anything off of the king's body. Like I didn't notice anything like.
Nothing weird. Besides the fact that it's a glass cabinet and it is lit, so something magical is keeping it lit
It's lit.
inside the coffin.
Okay.
It's
You just
lit.
open it up
mean-
and like
I mean, the
colorful
king-
lights come out and you hear just
The king just wanted to be lit in his afterlife too.
Yeah.
a bong is just hanging off the edge of the casket there.
He faked his death. Mystery solved. He
Wait,
faked
how
his
did
death.
Roland not see the royal bong?
Hey, is that Ian? Is
I
it
think
Ian?
it's called a hookah.
Right, so, mystery solved. This is what he eats. He just wanted to be some silence and party by himself. So he hides in there, and then when no one else is in here, he comes in here and eats. Mystery solved. Let's
If
go
we-
home.
Anyway,
We've pulled the mask off of the currently still alive king.
I still think
Um,
Monk is I think Monk is the criminal.
Or Flint, did you want to do anything else? Because you did an action, but you can still move.
Oh no, I wanted to like meta sidebar. Why are we in the catacombs again?
You're trying to get into the king's casket to take his jewel from him.
Could he see that?
I
when-
didn't see the jewel though. Yeah.
You were only able to see about like half of his person before you were unable to
We're-
maintain
We're,
your.
we're trying to get our hands on
Okay.
the royal jewels.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's almost like I set this up to be a joke.
Okay, it's also like you set this up to where I can't. It's almost like you set it up to where I can't skip around the 3 keys thing. Also.
Well, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that stone and glass are 2 separate things. Maybe you discerned the first step of an alternate way of solving the puzzle.
Wait, hold on.
Alright.
It's just glass?
I mean,
Yeah.
Can you break it?
Do we really want to desecrate the king's tomb?
well, yeah, let's do
Do
that.
we want that gem?
Monk, can you do the same thing?
No.
I
It's a
cannot.
cleric thing.
Well, I mean, we could either go in these rooms, or the next time you do this, I can maybe hold my action to beat the shit out of the glass
You can do that.
But I do have dark vision.
like 5 times in a row. I can punch it really quickly if I fail the first time.
I'll just keep hitting it.
I'll just
Wait,
fucking
I got-
hit
wait.
Anyway, I started whacking.
I got something.
it. You and Monk can whack on it. We could stand on both.
Why
sides.
did that sound so wrong?
Well,
I'll whack at the royal jewel.
well, Flint's gonna be in the middle. Me and Monk are gonna be on both sides, just hitting it.
Whack
from
it
the
Just
away.
both
whacking
sides.
on it. Just
Just
Just whacking.
we're just gonna surround this dead guy and whack on it.
Bartholomew and the kids are gonna now set up around the
Yeah,
statue,
I don't.
and they're gonna
I
sit
don't
down.
think that the kids should ever see 2 grown adults whack on it.
Whack it.
Whacking a dead man.
Stop it
At this point,
Oh.
he's just sharing some dried jerky with them.
around a
And
bunch of
they're-
dead bodies.
All right, Tatsu, you're gonna prepare your turn to smack the glass when he
Well-
reveals it next turn.
Well, I
Is that what you're
want to say, Monk and Flint. Would you like to, in a second when Flint could do it again, go at it at the same time, whack him on both sides while Monk's or Flint's in the middle?
So y'all think I just got like spell slots to burn, right?
That's your whole life.
Well,
Ever since I met you, I haven't seen you smack anything, and I'm gonna smack it, whack it.
well,
whatever you
before
want.
we waste any energy, let me at least use one of my spells and see if I could
Let's-
locate an object,
Well-
locate these jewels.
Oh snap! Yeah, he could just locate the keys. But he would have to know what the keys are. Is that how locate?
Or he could locate the jewel and see if it was on the king, the one that we're looking for. You know what that is, right?
Yes.
He has seen that object.
Well, fuck
So,
it.
what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna wait, and just in case Flint wants to do it again. Do you want to try it again, Flint, and let Monk do what he does? If that doesn't work.
Well, I mean, the stone's probably gonna fall back into place again. Like I didn't think it would. I thought I'd stack it up high and it would stay that way until I undid it. But
Well, it's you do it, and then I hit it at the same time while the glass is visible.
but what I'm saying is, then we still have the issue of the stone.
Well, fucking whatever. You know what?
Are you okay? You smash it, and simultaneously, Monk hops in. Okay, he searches for the jewel in the dark, but while being crushed by the stone.
I do have
top.
dark.
He does have dark.
As
vision.
soon as he knocks 3 times, I'll burn my last 4th level fucking spell slot for the day and let him out.
Why?
Sounds like a good idea.
You know what? See, like that's all you had to say from the beginning. You know what? I'm gonna try to open this door because nobody wants to do what I want to do. Down here. Is this a door I can play around with?
Yes. You go up to the door, and this door is a big iron door that is locked in place. And from the sounds of it, it's barred from the ceiling to the floor on the other side.
Well, I know an
another
old
bard.
man in another room. Does it look as old like from the prison with magic? Similar to that? Maybe an old man could open it real quick while I watch some kids.
You can go and ask him if you'd like.
I mean,
He is in another room, unless you wanted to shout.
I think that'd be so far away. I mean, no. I'm gonna go over this door then.
You're gonna try opening up this door?
Yeah.
All right.
Is there less bar?
The door is not barred or locked.
All right. I would. I guess if something happens, I got 2 people that are supposed to keep me alive, right? Right.
All right.
Yes,
You open it
I'll
up.
do my best.
I got you there, homie.
I would like to take a step in if I can not blow up while opening the door.
You can. It's going to be a little bit difficult for you to walk in, so I'm going to have to push you through. There you go.
Okay.
Just because the map isn't perfectly spaced out here. All right. You enter the room, and it is a jumbled mess of old, it seems to be papers and bits of vellum and like scribing tools and chalk. From what you gather from the site, this is where people would, or the gravekeeper would design tablets and carvings and like the texts that would go onto people's headstones and the drawings that would follow suit. But this room is covered in dust. Hasn't been used.
Has that been used in a very long time?
No.
No,
But you
there
do
is no
notice a little
hallway.
bit of light coming in from the north area that has a bunch of bars.
But wait, it's an engraving room. Wouldn't it be covered in dust anyway? Sorry.
Mhm.
Well, fucking, I didn't think about that, but now it's hard not to think about that.
Well, thanks for bringing that moment of doubt. Jeez.
I would like to just see if I can see what's on the other side of those bars where I see some light.
You see these pools of red water,
Ooh.
4 of them. And at the very end, a large glass eyeball.
I would like to just let everybody know what I see.
With a beam of light escaping said glass eyeball.
Hey guys, there's some interesting shit over here in the room. There's some whatever he just said.
All right, Monk, it is your turn.
So he gets in his little stance, widens out kind of like a sumo wrestler. And he uses locate an object. Where's it at? Right here.
Divination. So you are scrying for an object. Very interesting.
I am trying to locate the royal jewels.
The royal jewels?
The jewels.
The family jewels.
You got to be specific. So is it the royal jewels? Or
I am
the
looking
jewel?
for the jewel that was around the king's neck.
Difference between the royal jewels, which might not give you something that you don't want to look at, versus the jewel.
The jewel. I am
Okay.
looking for the jewel. The jewel of the king.
All right. You see. Ooh, I could make this a really heartwarming moment, but I don't
Please.
want to.
Okay, I'm looking for the jewel that we've been on this quest for.
Anyway.
It turns out the king is a eunuch, and the princess actually isn't the king's daughter.
No, I was gonna say, because he said the king's jewel, he's gonna see Clara.
Aww.
Aw. But no, you see the purple jewel sitting on the neck of the royalty of Grenier, a dead royal of Grenier. It's right in front of you, in the casket,
Okay.
right there. You know it's there. It is 100% there.
I am 100% certain that the king's jewels are in this box.
You mean with the king?
With
That's
the king.
that's in the box.
This box here.
Right, Roland, it's your turn.
So, unaware of what's going on in the other room, Roland's just kind of like
You're
looking
not
up.
unaware. I
Oh.
told you through the headphones.
Yeah, you heard them. You
Oh.
guys can talk to each other through your earpieces now,
I
like
forget that.
secret agents.
Just so you're aware of glowing red
fellow.
jewels.
Roland is very focused on. There's papers on a desk. Is there like writing utensils or?
Yeah, it seems like there's an inkwell and quills.
And the paper has writing on them?
A few of them do, yes.
I pick up the papers and I do that thing where you like shuffle the papers by like tapping the bottom of them against like a flat surface to keep them in
Organized.
order. Yeah.
Align them.
Yeah, get them all aligned and make sure everything's
Right.
neat about it. But yeah, I want to read these notes.
All right. From a little bit of reading, you note that these are indeed the writings of a rather well-educated gravekeeper.
Okay.
It starts off with day 972. I have picked my nose so much that it has started to bleed. I don't know why, but it happened. I decided to skip this part. And you continue on reading.
I put
And-
that page to the back of the letters, and I say I will save that for later.
You get to the part where eventually it starts reading about how he made a special mechanized tomb for the king who passed away.
Okay.
And he was planning on building this for the previous king, but never had enough time to. And so this is his magnum opus. After a little bit, he starts mentioning that he heard people lower down in the catacombs, further in, and has been investigating, trying to find out where these voices are coming from. And as you read more and more, it seems like he's getting crazier and crazier. Like he steps into insanity about having voices calling to him in the night, tricking him into thinking certain things and doing other things, and throwing his shovel away or going towards certain light forms and convincing him to do things that he doesn't do. And eventually, the scrawls are erratic to the point where you can't read anything besides a few key words and phrases that are written, like they're here, they're here, they're here, and nobody will find me, nobody will find me, over and over again.
Interesting. Hey guys, there's some weird notes on here. It does look like there's a... Oh, look, he left a whole pile of schematics for this locked box. It shows us exactly how to break into it without doing anything with keys.
Yes, it shows a depiction of a hammer hitting stone. Nick, it is your turn. Mouse, if you're there.
Moose.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I thought I was muted. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, since he read the things on the table, I'm actually gonna say it out loud now or through the thing. Did anybody actually look in the Net King's cloak? Like, look through it?
No, I have it. I'll look at it in just a moment, though.
And is this a passageway here?
It is a door, yes.
So I'm gonna come up here and see if the door is open.
It does not seem to be locked.
And I would like to investigate what is on the other side of the door.
All right.
Is it?
Roll investigate.
Oh, like literally, and like. Come on, where's my sheet?
Or you can just roll perception, I guess. Because if you're just trying to listen.
Well, no, I meant like to go through the door, or at
Oh, you're
least
gonna
open
go
it.
through the door. Okay, yeah, I can
Yeah.
make you open up the door. All right, you open up the door, and you see a cauldron in the middle of the room, bubbling from a rather not a big fire, but more like charcoal, like a lot of coal that is brightly lit, as if the fire was let to burn out by itself, but the cauldron itself is still bubbling. As soon as you open up the door, this very strong smell of like ether comes to you.
So this is not food that he was cooking.
Bombing room? Have those?
Wait, hello?
Yep. Hi. I hear you perfectly
Hi.
fine.
Oh no, so this is not food that he was cooking.
Oh, wait, are we talking through the sending stones? Hello? Hello?
Hi. Can you hear me now?
It's almost like we need like a keyword, like over. No,
Breaker, breaker,
over's too
one-liner,
cliched.
rubber
Let's use
duck
the
coming in.
term under.
Unger.
The key word is kumquat.
Right.
Cliff, did you fart again? It smells terrible.
Kumquat.
Well, it's more like it smells alcoholic because it's like ether.
I
Well, no,
swear I did not burp.
So what am I seeing here? Like, I mean, is it? Do I recognize
You can
any of the?
investigate
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a couple chests. There's a shelf in the wall with a couple of what seems to be mitts, like for handling hot objects. And besides that, there's nothing really of note. Besides this statue that's in the corner of the room.
Just because
The statue does have some scrawling on it, some ink like scratches of just like phrases like "can't find me," "don't look at me," and stuff like that.
I immediately check the statue and like do the investigative poke that everybody's been saying not to touch things.
You poke it, and it doesn't move. It doesn't shift. It's just a
And-
statue.
So the scribbling on it just appears to be a madman's scribbling then.
Exactly.
And what's in the pot? Or can I
You
tell?
look over into the pot, and inside you see a clear liquid that is bubbling and boiling,
So
and is the source of
probably
said smell.
so probably literally exactly what it smells like. And possibly something to do with embalming. Or that's what
Or
I'm
he's just
personally
making some
assuming.
sweet moonshine.
That's
I mean,
Sounds like that's what made him go crazy. Kumquat.
Well, I mean, people when they made illegal moonshine back in the day, using
they-
cheap materials, lead would leach into it, and yeah.
Yep. They go nuts.
So I mean, if I don't see anything super interesting in here right this second, I'll
It'll eventually
I'll
become the
leave it.
case as you breathe in.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here all day and just inhale fumes. But I mean, if I have any other time or whatever, I would investigate the boxes, see if there's anything in there of note, or
It
any
is
writing on the tables.
We'll let it go to Cliff.
That's
Cliff starting to doze off, and then he hears that door open and go, "Oh, I guess we're moving on." So I get back up and just start kind of following. Click. 5, 10, 15, 20. Holy shit, stinks in here.
sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, nature calls sometimes. 20. I'm gonna go into this door and listen in because I can't touch anything.
All right. Are you gonna open the door?
I can't touch it, so I'm just gonna listen.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
Okay, I'm
It
done.
is silent as the grave.
So, Roland, this door over here is silent. Haven't touched it. Witnessed it. Over.
Say again.
I found another door in this room with a click. I listened in, didn't hear anything, but I have not touched it. Click is my witness. Over.
I thought it was kumquat.
Over what?
Oh,
See,
sorry.
that's why kumquat's better. Kumquat.
Kumquat. Sorry.
Ah, I see. I read you loud and clear. Kumquat.
God damn. Okay, Flint, it's your turn.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. All right.
I have to admit, this is like one of the least things I've done in entire game. Yeah, I think this might be the most fun. That's just I feel like I'm playing temper tantrums every turn, and it's so much fun.
What's a kumquat?
It's a fruit.
It's a fruit.
No, it's what we say after we're done talking. Come.
Kumquat.
Kumquat.
Over kumquat.
Okay. I'm gonna mosey on over to this door. Is it locked?
No, it is not.
All right, let's swing it open.
I can. Come on. There we go. You open it up, and you're blasted by that same smell, and you see Cleek and Cliff.
Hey
Hi
guys.
guys.
No, hello. Didn't touch this door. I didn't touch it.
Can I open 2 doors? I'll touch it.
No, I'll go your way.
Sure, I'll let you open up a second door.
Let's move it along. Yeah.
That wasn't really useful. There we go. All right.
Hey,
You
well,
open it
I'm
up.
rolling,
Can't
not
see
me.
shit.
It seems to be a storage space. Has a bunch
Oh.
of barrels and containers.
Okay. Can I do anything else on this turn, or did I already do a lot?
Well, you did quite a bit, but you can say that you look through the boxes if you'd like. I'd like to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
do that.
You shift through the boxes and barrels, and you find that there's a lot of tools for like carving
Okay.
wood and stone, like a stone cutter's set here.
Oh,
Yeah. So you could find potentially, if you get all the pieces, a full stone cutting kit. If you wanted that in your inventory.
yeah.
Um,
Can I? Yeah, I'd like to.
All right, then you can add that to your inventory. It only weighs
Awesome.
about 1 pound.
1 pound.
Like that's a legitimate piece of equipment that you could probably.
Oh, I know.
Find.
I had another dwarf that I played, and I got one of those, and it helped my team open a door once. So it was
It's fair.
pretty.
Nice.
Yep.
Besides that, it just seems like this is a bunch of just general living supplies, linen, some oats, and like tools. That's about it.
Cool. Hey guys, it's a storage room. Kumquat.
All right, kumquat.
Tatsu, it's your turn.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
Well, I don't have dark vision.
I forgot. Yeah, you're now in a room that's dark.
No, he has a rape whistle, don't you?
No,
But I have dark vision. It doesn't matter.
There you go. I had to turn off his dark vision because he was walking, or he had light right in front of him.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently, I got kicked out of Roll20, so give me a second.
Roll20 found that you were hacking. You were using aimbot.
No, how could you?
So,
No, literally, how could you?
Bastard.
Roland,
I
did you
think
see
the
my
real question is why.
Roland, did you see my message?
What?
well,
Did you see my message, chat?
Cleek, was there something specific you wanted me to look at
Roland,
the note
Roland
for?
just goes, yeah, that probably would. Kumquat.
I
Kumquat?
believe it was Tatsu's turn. What was Tatsu doing?
I want to ask Cleek, because he was asking to look at it. Was there something specific you wanted me to look at?
Oh no, just to see if there was anything in the cloak there, because it's kind of odd that that would be on the outside of this sarcophagus, like somebody might have put it there.
Okay, kumquat. Can I investigate the road to see if there's
Okay.
anything up with it
Sure.
or any pockets in to search?
You look through the pockets and you find a little gem that is perfectly shaped to fit in one of the 3 slots. And a little rolled up piece of paper.
Can I?
And I rolled up what? I'm sorry.
Piece
I
of
would
paper.
like to mention what I
A
found.
blunt.
And can I look at it? Can I smell any herb?
There is no herb.
Okay,
It smells more like ink.
it's not good burning paper. Kumquat. Oh, can I inspect that though?
Sure. And you unroll the paper and it's a note that says, the first key of 3. The rest should be nearby.
Oh,
Written in an elegant hand.
okay. Would I also be able to look in this around this table or anything to see if there's anything out of place from a stonecutter's workplace? I
Sure.
don't know how
You
it
can
did that.
roll investigation. After a bit of shifting around and looking for things, the only thing that you really find that is of note is a little lantern. Nothing special about it. It's just a lantern, like a small hand lantern, probably
Well-
used by the gravekeeper to walk around the grave at night.
Well,
You don't need that. You have a glowing rape whistle. Kumquat.
alright. I go put it somewhere else, so he'll have a hard time finding it next time he needs it.
Okay.
Somewhere in the corner of the.
You're a dick.
You don't know
Okay.
what's going on, kumquat.
Okay. That'll be the end of your turn then.
Yeah,
Monk-
unless I
It
can
is your
move.
turn.
Wait, could I move a little bit? Oh, there's another door.
Okay,
here.
you can move. You can move a little bit more.
I guess is there a door down here? That's the
Yes,
door.
there
I'll
is.
wait right here for my next turn then.
Okay.
It's
Monk,
like
your
when I
turn.
used to go to I used to go to my friend's grandpa's house,
Okay.
and I would move everything 2 inches to the right,
Oh,
just to
that's
fuck
terrible.
with him.
You fool, man.
All right.
That's even
So,
stub toes.
like, can I? First off, I'd like to move over here to this passage. I don't know if I can open the door or not,
The
or
door is barred and locked.
barred and locked, eh?
Wait,
Now,
but our bard is over here.
There's more
okay.
than one bar.
So, give me 1 second. I need to. I didn't know that it was far. Attention. Anyway, so can I still have to go? Oh, let me do that. Can I move back in towards over here?
Sure. There's nothing
Okay.
seeming to be in the way.
All right. So I moved back over here, and I would like to kind of. I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make my way over to the other side. So I'm trying to see, like to the right. So I'm trying to see.
You can double move, don't forget.
I can double move.
Yeah, dashing.
Oh,
Which means that
okay.
you spend your whole turn running.
All right. Well, I'm gonna dash then.
Okay.
So I can get to this corner.
As you're jogging past, you see that Bartholomew has taken to teaching the kids how to play poker.
That's a good life skill.
it is. Now I'll tell you guys all about my days when I would play poker, but that's for another time.
Chipper is
you notice
clearly
that-
beating all of them.
I was about to say, it's actually Kafir who's beating them all.
Oh,
That's me, girl.
does
Yeah,
Chipper look disappointed at this?
Everything,
Chipper is currently hanging out with Roland.
everything in the in the courtyard is fine, kumquat.
Bartholomew just starts like laughing. Kumquat. That's a good one.
Take a little turn on the catwalk. On the
I'm
catwalk.
done. Yes, I'm done.
Take a
yeah.
little turn on the catwalk.
Is that the end of turn, right? Roland,
Yeah, that's
your
all I
turn.
can do,
Roland wants to look around this room a little bit more. I'm wondering if there's more in this room that maybe hasn't been discovered. So I guess I'm gonna start looking under the beds. Maybe there's another desk over.
All right, roll investigation for me as you search the room.
Cool.
No doubt, no doubt.
Shut up, bro.
We just said cool all over again.
Yeah. Word.
Yeah,
Take a
I
little
guess
turn on the
I
catwalk.
rolled a pretty low number there.
Well,
so 9.
you don't find much. You find a couple like bits of jewelry that aren't really worth anything besides a few copper.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Okay. That's it for this room. And I guess Roland walks into the next one.
Okie dokie. Cleek, it is your turn.
So yeah, I'm just gonna make my way over here. And you said that the door to the bottom was barred and locked.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So guess I'm just gonna go to the other room here and see what I see in here with Tatsu.
Oh, you see the same thing that I mentioned before to Tatsu.
Hi, friend.
Unless you wanted to search the room with investigation.
Yeah, I mean I'll search the room too and see if he missed anything.
Roll investigation.
We're looking for a key like this. It says. There's 3 more. A little gem. Or 2 more. 2 more.
2 more. You don't find anything.
God, what is wrong with us? What did Monk give us an inspirational speech? The
apparently.
I'll tell you guys all about my past endeavors. Everyone, come here.
All right, Cliff, it is your turn.
Holy fuck.
Okay. Well, being that I'm not much use, I just don't want to get myself in any trouble. I'm going to head back towards the kids myself. How far down is this wall
It's
from down
like
there?
maybe 5 feet.
Oh, I'm going to vault the wall and land right beside and say, hey, fill me in.
I don't think you want it. This little one, she'll steal the clothes right off your back. She's a good one.
Oh, please don't. Please don't do that.
First time.
I rub the top of her head. That's me, girl. But I'll show what's up.
Flash cuts to the Cliff being naked again.
God damn it! My clothes don't even fit you. Why did you want me pants?
It's your turn.
She's holding my brand new weapon. Well, that was short lived.
The secret was the whole time she's like 70 years old in a child's body and's been hustling everybody ever since childhood.
I wouldn't joke about that. That's a possible thing.
I might use that. Thanks.
Well, I mean, I don't think Cliff would be let down anyways. He'd be pretty impressed.
Okay. Flint, what was it that you're doing?
Oh, dash action to here. End of
Alright.
my turn.
Okie dokie. Tatsu, it's your turn. You want to open that door?
Yeah, I just want to ask, has anyone else found any keys by chance? Like the ones I mentioned?
Have you found a key yet?
Yeah,
I'm moving down the
Kumquat?
hall.
Currently
I'm gonna
getting the architect
room.
in poker. Kumquat.
Okay, Kumquat. Anyone else?
I'm
No?
moving down this hall to check out this room, Kumquat.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Kumquat. I'm gonna I guess before I open it, I don't know. I guess I'll just open the door. Let's just open some doors if I can.
All right. You open up the door
All right.
and you see a bed.
Has anybody gotten any comments on their streams about Kumquat yet? I'm just.
No.
Does this room look?
I only have one viewer, and his name is P Dubs. I don't know.
This is a bedroom. It seems like this is the main bedroom of the Gravekeeper.
All right.
There's a desk on one end of the room. This area is also covered in dust.
Like the bed and everything.
Yeah, everything's covered in dust. Everything.
I mean, unless he quite literally worked on stone and then just plopped on the fucking bed. That's kind of weird. I'm not smart enough to think about this though. Let me look around at this desk.
All right. You find a little book.
Can I read the book? In
Sure.
my head.
As you read a little bit, you notice that this is like a little pocket guide to designing mechanisms and basically every thief's dream book or handbook. It's used for creating and designing locks and how to disarm them and how to pick them
Oh, that's so
and how they're
cool.
built.
I would like to
As you read, you find out that the lock mechanism that probably this one's running off of, considering it's the circled one that was the only one that was circled in the book, it is easily broken because of how delicate it is.
Okay. And could I be able to figure out an easy way to do it, or is it one of my ideas already possibly?
Well,
Okay.
to break the mechanism, all you have to do is just jam something into the gears behind the lock area, and whatever is in there will break. The only problem is if somebody put a failsafe in there, it'll either lock it forever or make some sort of trap or alarm go off.
Mm.
All right.
Don't do it.
Considering that this is like, I don't know, a royal grave, I would be surprised if it's not permalocked and or trapped.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let everybody else know that. Would I be able to look around the room or under the bed for anything else, or I don't know? Did
Sure,
you-
roll investigation. I might as well
All right.
get this thing
Try-
going.
Yeah.
Get it going.
Probably.
Get
gonna
the road
be-
on the show, as they say.
God, what kind
Oh,
of
you son of a bitch!
what did you tell me, Monk? What did you do today? What was the inspiration you bestowed upon me?
We
you
need
only
we need to
find, by the way, you
Rolling
find nothing of interest except for a small pillow with a little bit of embroidery on it, and it says JL. Seems like the initials of the gravekeeper,
I'm gonna take it.
and it's like the size of your hand.
I'm gonna take it. Oh, like a pillow that would that the gym was sitting on that went missing when I went looking for it.
No, but
No.
it's like those little tiny dainty pillows that like old people make.
You know what? How nice does it look?
It looks fairly okay. Like
I'm
it's
gonna
made out
take-
of purple material, which is royal colors.
He's gonna take it.
I'm gonna take it for the kids.
Okay.
Well, we ain't gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
We're not going to take it anymore.
However far.
We're not gonna take it.
All right.
No.
It is your turn.
All right. So I'm going to walk
No.
over to this thing right here. And is this door open?
It is barred and locked like the other door.
Oh, hell.
It's like we need to go and get the hole back.
Hold on.
Does it work like a Looney Tunes hole? Can you then peel it off the wall?
Yep.
Awesome.
It is literally like 100% the D&D version of the Looney Tunes hole in the wall. Like 100%.
Awesome.
I'm going to see. That is a creature. Right? Now, since we're in a tomb, per se, would there be any rats or any living beings around?
There are definitely mice and other little like living creatures, but I can't guarantee that it's like you can just hunt for them because they're pretty skittery and kind of small.
Yeah, but you know, when you're Ace Ventura up in this bitch. Let me see.
Are you gonna ask the mice what he saw?
You got a very puny brain, so I don't know how good that's gonna work, but that's what I was thinking at first, because I'm trapped. I feel like so far away. Okay, so I move there. That's 15, so I can move another 10, and then I'm gonna dash again. Get to like right
Okay,
there.
okay.
All right, next.
Alrighty. Roland, it is your turn.
So, where was the door that was locked?
There's two doors that are locked, Roland.
The one that has the hole in it is to the north of you. The one that is locked is to the south. That is barred and locked. And
Can
there's
I-
another barred and locked to the northeast of you.
Can I just go and, grab the portable hole and meet up with the group and be like, here's the portable hole?
Technically, the only person that can move the hole is the person who attuned to it.
I see.
That would be
Actually, who
Cleek.
was that? Oh,
That was you.
well,
Hey,
I guess.
Cleek, if you want to grab that portable hole, I mean, it's still where you left it, Kumquat.
I don't know if you read the message that I posted there.
Oh, a pile of fruit. God, I'm starving.
Where's Cleek?
Roland's gonna wait. Why is this
Oop,
room completely dark?
Cleek. Kumquat.
Because it's a closet.
Oh, I'm not going in the closet.
But because if you did, then you would have to come out.
Come out the car. Roland, we all know it's okay.
There's another door down here, right? This one is
That
locked.
locked door.
That's the locked
Locked
door.
and barred as well.
You know what? Can I try? Roland starts like going through his his satchel, and he's gonna pull out a couple like toothpicks and little tools that he uses to maintain his loot, and he's gonna put
You're
them
gonna
into
try
the
lockpicking?
yeah.
All right. You can give that a shot. That is sleight of hand.
Ooh.
Still
Actually
not
pretty
bad.
good.
All right.
So that's a 15.
You hear a click, and it is unlocked.
Excellent.
It is still barred, though.
It's barred. Oh, bugger.
So you should be familiar with it. I mean, unless he's not that
This joke
famous.
has been made. This joke has been made like 5 times already. Stop it. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. It's dead. Speaking of Jim, what's Jim up to?
Oh, also, I renamed Jim Halpert. I renamed him Griffin.
Okay, Griffin.
Yes.
How's Griffin?
It is now Griffin. Griffin was the original Invisible Man from H.G. Wells's story, The Invisible Man.
All
You
right,
see,
Cleek, your turn.
initially he was referred to
Cleek,
as
it's
the
your turn.
strange.
Cleek, it's your turn.
Kumquat.
What do you do, Cleek? Mouse.
Oh,
Mouse.
can I just say that like I retrieve the hole and I bring it back either to be ready to use,
Sure,
or
we can fast forward that. Go grab the hole.
and then basically I bring it back over here and slap it on the door and say, "Hey, Tatsu, and see what's in that room there for us."
To the which room?
The one that's over that one.
It's already opened.
Oh, I thought you said that one was locked. So then I would have
Nope.
gone back to the one in the middle that's still barred and we can't really get through it.
Okay.
So
No.
actually, that would be like,
All right. You slap up the hole in the door, and it doesn't go all the way through.
that's interesting. So it's basically just a like
It's just a
cylindrical
black. It's
hole
just a
that.
black hole at the. Or it's a hole that leads to a black wall at the other end.
Well,
Something that just complete darkness.
Cleek, I mean,
Well,
there was
that didn't
a
work.
room. There was a room that we couldn't get into to the north of us that was barred and has a glowing crystal across the way with red water pool like wells and shit.
Well, I guess I will try to deal with that next.
All right, Cliff, it's your turn.
Tried telling you, but I was on mute.
Ah,
Cliff, I need you to roll that will save again.
are we all gonna get TPK'd by our own party member?
And wisdom save. All right. Cliff, You've done it. I know it means nothing to everybody else, but it means a lot more to you, considering the whispers. But you've done it.
And I'm going to just haha, us. What? Kafir is cheating at this game. Kumquat.
Do you need assistance, Kumquat?
No, I'll win this battle one way or another. I'll just have to fucking rage if I got to.
Please just don't lose your pants this time.
And brother,
It's
there's nothing
just
else to-
poker, and
nothing-
she's a girl.
There's nothing else to see over here. Kumquat.
Can this just turn into an episode of a poker game?
Cliff, why does it sound like your mouth is full? Kumquat.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kumquat. Don't know what you're talking about, Kumquat. I'm turn the thing off.
Can I see over this lead? Where
Cliff. Kumquat.
No, not from where you're standing.
Okay.
All right, Cliff, that's the end of your turn. Flint, your turn.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Totally
Okay.
muted.
I assume that was the case.
So
Turn your mic off. I don't want to hear these sounds.
what? What sounds? What sounds are happening?
Sorry, Kumquat.
What? Yeah. So what is the door made out of?
Metal.
Metal.
It's definitely not bones, Kumquat.
Death. Bones. All right, I'm gonna stone shape the wall in front of me and open a hole.
All right. It does the same thing with the hole that Cleek does.
Yep.
It cuts off suddenly at a wall of darkness.
What? There's nothing. Oh, damn it! That's a hallway or like a open.
Beyond
fu-
5 feet thick.
Yeah, fuck me. Okay.
It was a good try. I applaud the effort, but if it was able to go through further than 5 feet, you would have made it.
Can I cast it at 5th level?
I wish that was the case. That would be cool if it did. For every level, it was an extra 5 feet.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Why don't they do that?
You can do it though. Your
Because that
job.
would make castle walls completely obsolete.
That's true. That would be true.
Well, I mean, at some point when you're almost at the level of a god, you should
That's
be
true.
able to do that.
It's also true. You should be able to just walk up to a castle wall and be like, "This siege is over," and open up a hole into the castle.
You shall not pass. Oh, really?
Anyway, yeah, Flint, that's all you can do. But I will allow you to, because you've cast a spell, to touch something else if you want with stone shape.
He touched the bud.
Touch the bed. Just to do something else if you'd like with it. I think I might have made a mistake. He's now thinking too hard.
That is, yep, you're correct.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He wasn't
pass.
expecting it.
Just for the
I'll-
sake
I'll-
of time, I'll pass.
I'll let you basically cast in another time in the future, but it has to be
Okay,
stone
thank
shape
you.
again. Okay.
You got it.
All right, Tatsu, it's your turn.
Well, Cleek, you said you're gonna come try out these bars. I don't trust my friend out there. I'm gonna go look at him real quick. I'm gonna go walk because my movement lets me get to the front of this walkway I just measured.
Big walkway.
Oh wait, I can't get through the door. My worst
All right.
enemy.
It's all right.
So I should be able to get here. And what are you doing?
I'm playing poker. What are you doing?
I heard some noise. What's going on here? You're not touching the bones, are you?
Do I look like I'm touching the bones?
I mean, there's a great. I've been gone for a while.
Kids, have I touched the bones? Have I been sitting here playing poker like a good boy?
Kafir looks up and goes, "He hasn't been eating any bones, I swear."
Why do you have his? Why do you have his new weapon?
Look, she's good
I
at this
won it.
fucking game.
I mean,
And she
good
starts
for-
like swinging the flail with both hands above her head. She's
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
Go, careful, careful, careful. She starts swinging so fast, she like starts like lifting off the ground. Like, come back here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh god.
Nothing. Hey, at least I still have me pet. Oh, nope, lost those two.
Nope. Okay. Well, I trust you. I just thought
"Yeah, he
something
has
funny
no
was going
bone.
on.
He hasn't been eating any bones.
All
You don't
right.
see anything."
I mean, as long as I don't notice anything going on.
Yep,
Sounded kind
not
of
at all.
funny over the earphone. You know, kumquat. Oh, do we
It
do
must
that
have
in
been.
person
It's
now?
probably just like some static or something. Maybe got too far away.
Oh, well. Do we do kumquat? Okay, kumquat. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that when I just talk to you now.
You're
so.
standing 5 feet away from me.
Well, do we do the kumquat or we don't? Is it like, you know what?
All right, I'm gonna switch it off to Monk. Monk, it's your turn.
I'm still kind of like trying to figure out what I want to do with my turn.
So did you guys unlock the lock that required the little gem that I had or the key?
So right now,
You only have one of 3.
Well, I didn't. I thought Roland unlocked something. I didn't know if that was related to the key I had.
now I have a. Wait. So, can I like possibly roll? I don't know. I'm kind of like curious. I'm taking it all in at this kind of moment. Is there a way I could like roll like perception to kind of like get a gaze of the room, or?
You can try to roll investigate to try to find something that might be hidden. Perception is to try to perceive anything that is sight, sense, or smell, or something like that, or hear.
Got it. Well, okay. So like, what is that ether smell still around, or?
Yeah, that's still around.
All right.
It does include taste in the perception roll.
Yeah. Well, you know, I am an alcoholic and everything, so little ether's never done any wrong to me. All right, so I guess I'll just do perception just to kind of see what's going on in the world.
All right. You hear and see infinity.
Nice.
You actually don't see anything. There's nothing that's too obvious that's like out of the normal that you've seen already. The best you can see is that there are indeed gears behind the key holes there. The room itself is a faint glow coming off of the statue, denoting that it might be magical in some way. The smell of ether wafts through the room from the cauldron there, and that's the best I can tell you. That's really it. There's a puzzle here, and it seems to be stumping you guys.
Cauldron again? Where's the cauldron again?
It is to your southeast or southwest. Sorry.
And okay, oh, okay. So like, okay, so the room to the left,
like this way.
All right. Well, get me as close to the cauldron as you can. If you, I don't know exactly. It's over. Thank you. All right, perfect.
Like I went a crypt and me and Tots are playing poker.
And so like, can I like? Oh man, I'm not close enough. If I was one more there, I would. Okay. Oh, excellent. Okay, so I kind of take the ladle or whatever and put some of this juice, these fine juices, in my new canteen.
All right.
And I pass. That's all I can do.
All right. So you take a sip of it, and it indeed tastes quite terrible. It is basically like drinking pure ether. It's the closest you've come to it in the past is when you were given a green drink that the elves made. That they equated it to fairy something. Maybe a green fairy. You have no idea.
Ah,
But,
this
you
reminds me.
remember last time you drank it, you did not have a good time. And luckily for you, you have no such issues with being drunk from it, but you do feel like you have an upset stomach.
Guys, unless these damn dirty elves gave me some shit like this once before. It'll be fine though. Kumquat.
Echoes through the dungeon.
It's- Status. All right.
All right. So it seems like your taste didn't really teach you anything besides the fact that this is indeed what it smells like.
It's either of some sort. From the damn.
Worry about maybe lighting it on fire might be a bad idea, or anything on fire, really.
I cast fireball into the room.
Guys,
like-
put it put it in front of the door. Cast fireball. Everybody get out of the room though.
And you see a like a bird's eye view from the outside of the city, and all of a sudden you just see a giant fireball coming from one corner of the city.
Just You know what's funny is I can actually put like decks of cards on the game screen for people to use. Much like 3D dice, I can throw down actual cards. You can play poker in Roll20.
That's pretty cool.
This is all true.
And he's just like, I can count cards. Like, cool. And then he starts 1 card, 2 cards. Imagine
One
this.
card, two
Like,
card,
you
three
guys are
card.
being all serious and figuring this shit out. And we're playing cards and having this conversation.
Hey,
All right, Roland, it is your turn.
you weren't supposed to tell everybody. I whispered that to you, Cliff. They were supposed to be impressed.
Tell them what?
Don't let them know that I know how to count cards. Look,
So-
It's amazing.
2 cards.
How
3
many
cards.
how many keys have we found so far?
One.
Just the one.
Yeah, and I'm taking a break now because
We
I
found the
don't
one
like
over
it no more.
here. There was another room over
No.
here, correct?
No, I found it in this room.
You didn't find it in a room. You found it in the jacket.
Well, yeah, I found it in the jacket. You're correct, actually. Which, if I put it on, will it look good?
Well, you look like you're wearing the king's robes, sure.
So
Well, I wear robes. I'm a monk, so
Boom.
Yeah. You'd be
Ooh.
wearing kingly robes.
I'm doing it.
All right.
my Tatsu, how regal.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's a little bit big around the waist, but it fits.
Well, I mean, I am, but I'm pretty fucking big. I mean,
No,
200
I mean big around the waist.
Oh, the king
I don't
was
think-
fat.
That was a fat joke.
I mean, how fat could he be? Like 260 pounds.
Yeah, but
He
you're
was a
king also.
royal king who
But
did
you're
nothing but
6
sit
foot.
in his castle all day. and
I mean, he
eat.
said he was good at hunting.
Jesus.
I thought maybe he got some exercise. one
Yeah,
day.
he was
good
good
at
at hunting
hunting,
on
I
a
think.
horse.
Well,
He was good at hunting and I kicked his ass without even trying.
Like hunting, as far as royalty goes, is riding around on a horse and watching the dogs do all the work.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
He
literally-
did, yeah.
I mean, okay, that makes a lot of sense. But I look fetching, don't I?
is that a dog joke?
I mean,
I see what you did there.
Anyway, it's Roland's turn. What do you want to do?
Well, if
kumquat.
we found a key in the coat here, I haven't been in this room over here. I can't see shit though. Why is
I accident. There's a wall that's too short there, so I have to boot you over it.
No, I still can't see in this place.
Oh, because you don't have a light source. Do you want to do night vision?
Yeah, I guess I'll activate my dark vision.
You don't have dark.
Wah.
Okay. Rollin is. I mean, I see a couple tables. Looks like some bulk shelves. So I'm
Yep.
just kind of going through. Okay.
This is the area of vellum and paper and like the sketches that the person made for headstones and funeral littering.
And then there's another room over here. Oh, and that looks like a desk.
This is the gravekeeper's bedroom where
I was already
Tatsu
there.
found the handbook of lock picking mechanisms.
Okay, this is where he found the instructions.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Well, was it?
But there wasn't a key in here.
No, I have the key. I think it was more like a gem, and it just had a note saying there are 2 more keys. And then I went to go play poker because there's a room above that is the one I can't get to, the one to the east of us. It has a glowing floating gem in there and pools of red water. The room is glowing red.
Oh, up here. I see that.
Like
Oh, and that's okay.
there is a gem in the like you could see if you go up to the bars. At least I could see it. And I told you guys about that. I don't know how to get in there though. I mean, I didn't try too hard.
I think I just come back into this room and knowing what I now know, I just ask, "Hey, Cleek, I think we need
yes.
I think we need to grab that portable hole. There's another key behind a door that we could use that hole on."
Well, yeah, the one that's the one that's up there that you guys told me about after I tried this one.
This one?
I can't see the ping. I thought it was like over here that you were.
Yeah, let's put the portable hole on that door.
So is it officially my ability to do that yet?
Yes.
Sure.
It has
Okay.
been. Yes.
Well, it'll be your
well,
turn once this turn ends, so yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was still Roland's turn. So
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I take the hole, and I take it over here to this.
Son of a bitch!
Hey,
door.
Oh, never mind.
Hi,
Keep
Cleek.
going.
Well,
Oh, hi guys. You look like you're having a good time.
I'm naked.
Cliff, where are your pants?
You see Confer's wearing them. Right there?
Actually, currently, Kafir is handing
Back
all
up.
her earnings and everything over to Chipper.
I mean,
He's
he
currently
does.
wearing dealer glasses and a little red vest.
Does he have a cigarette?
The good news is I did win my weapon back before she did that, but yeah, there go my pants.
That's a good call, actually. So, Cleek, you put a hole on that door, right?
Yeah, this one for this room.
Right. You open up the room, and the eye moves towards the door. Or not moves, but like its gaze moves towards the door. as you
Oh,
open it.
you said there was some sort of an eyeball up at the top, but can I see that?
Well, you can see a beam of light shooting from its eye that goes across, and it's quite bright.
And it's moving.
And it has moved now. Suddenly, the beam of light is now hitting at the door entrance.
Oh.
You can only see this
Well,
because it's
then.
getting brighter there. Like you can see the spotlight of it.
So I just like kind of peek in, but I don't physically go all the way into the room, and I like let the rest of the group know, hey guys, there's this weird light moving in here.
I know. I told you guys that like 20 minutes ago.
Just everybody was doing stuff, and I just.
mean,
I
should I go in and look?
I mean,
I don't know. Is that safe?
I mean, I'll be right behind you in just a moment. Me and Cliff will.
So now I'm gonna like cautiously move into the room, looking around.
Maybe touch the water. Take a bath.
And actively not touch the weird red liquid.
All right. So as you stand in, the light immediately hits you.
Well, hello to you too.
And you see that the light is coming from the eyeball on the end of the wall. Though the eyeball itself doesn't move, nor does the pupil or anything like that. It's just a glass sphere that is in the shape of an eyeball. And yes, Monk, you did well. It works.
Yeah.
You're good. And it's just looking at you. Like there's this light that is piercing and it just looks at you. You don't feel anything different. Nothing happens. It's just looking at you.
So if it doesn't feel like anything hostile is happening here.
Well, maybe don't touch it. Kumquat.
Actually, I am gonna use an actual thingy, and since my my wand is basically fully charged at this point,
Yep.
I'm gonna use my magic detection wand.
Thank God.
Awesome.
I mean,
You
I've only
magic coming from the eyeball, of course. You sense magic coming from the statue behind you, the golden one. You sense magic coming from the room with vellum papers. And you sense magic coming from you sense magic coming from Tatsu that you haven't felt before.
Oh.
Hey, Tatsu, you're looking mighty shiny.
It must be their new robe.
And so but wait, but he didn't sense that the robe itself did anything when he tried to put it on?
No, the robe didn't do anything when you put it on.
Hmm.
What you're sensing from him is small. Small change.
So not like just from his person in general.
Yeah,
You do
it's
know I
just
have
a
a little
small thing.
gem on me, right? The key.
Yeah. But I'll pass on where I sense this to the rest of the group.
Could he mention this to me and I just pull it out and see if it's what it is that he's looking at is glowing? I don't know.
You pull it out, and he goes, "Ooh, put it away." And then you pull out the gem. No, you pull out the gem, and yes, it is indeed the thing that he is sensing. But there's also more.
Ooh. Like, there's more than me that meets the eye.
There's more. That's more than what he's sensing. He's sensing that there's something else. Anyway, that's a good point for you guys to mull over while we take a little break. We're gonna take a couple minutes because this is gonna be a long one, apparently. I expect
Isn't
you
it
guys
always?
to either try to figure out the
Phrasing.
puzzle, or you were going to break the coffin immediately.
Well,
I
I mean,
imagine
that was the idea, but nobody wanted to do it with me.
I just wanted to make sure that the
I
gem
really want to do
was
that,
about-
but I've made a deep bet and I can't go back on it. I refuse to lose.
All right.
Yeah, and I
Let's
bet
see.
nobody.
Smoke break.
Yeah.
Smoke break.
How long can people go for the rest of the night, by the way?
I'd go a while.
I am off tomorrow with no responsibility, so I can go late.
I haven't been to bed since like earlier than the AM in a long ass time.
So what you're saying is you want to.
I mean, I'm game for whatever other people are
Wouldn't
doing.
wouldn't mind it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did work all day today, but up at 6 o'clock. But I don't have to get up tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as we need to go. I have no problems.
The
once we
only
finish
thing
this,
on
I'm
my
going to
agenda is to play Arma 3 after this.
I'd love to join you.
All right.
I haven't played Arma 3 in a while now.
I don't even know what that is.
It is a military game. It is literally a military simulation.
It's super fun. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
All right, I'll see
Except
you
you
guys
just-
back here in a.
You run around as just a disembodied arm.
The time I have a 22 right now. What time? 32. Is that good? 32 good?
Yeah. Sure.
Anyway, people should go get their drinks and snacks and bathroom breaks and such. Meet back in about 5 minutes or so.
I'll be here.
In your head, yeah. Zombie, zombie.
Yeah, you'll assume that I haven't already taken you guys on a bathroom break with me.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I never left.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. You don't sense anything from the coffin.
Huh. That's odd. That's actually the one place I would have expected to see something. Especially considering we already know that, well, we at least think that we know that it's there.
Yep.
So that's immensely odd.
I really hope that you guys can make it through this. And soon, because there's a reveal later on that is a perfect place to end off today's game. I don't mean to spoil too much, but like, I don't want us to stop yet because you guys are going to reach a really good part.
Is this going to be a reveal that everybody starts blowing the room up, and
You know what's gonna probably happen? It's gonna be the one time I finally cave in and touch something, and that's what's gonna fucking happen.
You know what's funny is that might end up being the case.
God damn it!
You touch the statue in the middle of the room. Shouldn't have done that.
I pick up the bone and put it in the statue's mouth. See, it's the one touching the bone. Uh-oh.
I can imagine everybody gets trapped in like a room slowly filling with like acid, except for Cliff, who's on the other side.
Your turn,
And there's a lever
motherfucker.
that Cliff can pull that turns off the acid, and they're like, "Pull the lever, Cliff! Pull the lever!" Cliff is like, "Nope, nope. You said I shouldn't touch anything. Dwayne,
I dare you to pull the lever."
But he pulls the wrong lever.
Why
Yeah,
do you
pull the
have that
lever.
lever? Wrong lever!
That is such an underrated movie.
Oh, that's
I
No.
just finished watching that the
No,
other day.
that was a box office hit, sir.
Like, I don't-
definitely top 3.
But nobody ever talks about it. It's like it mentions it if like the best Disney movies ever come up, and that one's like never mentioned.
I guess I still say that it's one of my favorites. If someone said, "Hey, what's your favorite Disney movie?" I'd be like, "Well, there's most definitely Emperor's New Groove, and then Lilo and Stitch would be a very, very close second."
Yeah.
Lilo and Stitch is a great Disney movie. One of my favorite Disney movies that doesn't get seen as much is El Dorado.
Oh, that's a good one.
I was actually
one.
about to mention El Dorado.
Dude, Elton
Yeah.
John, I think his soundtrack for that album is amazing.
Dude, El Dorado had so many innuendos.
Oh my god.
See, El Dorado is the perfect example of why you don't let the thief and the bard go on their own.
Or actually, don't you mean the perfect example of why you do let them go off on their own?
Your horse bit me in the butt.
You guys should look up. There's a remix song of Road to El Dorado. That's called "One More Time." Just look up "One More Time" Road to El Dorado, or music remix or something. But it's fucking hilarious, and it's brilliant.
So, just so you guys know, when I was creating Roland, the blonde lute player of those brothers in El Dorado, that was kind of an inspiration for Roland's character.
Miguel, isn't it Miguel?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah.
So when I was
Yeah,
creating,
I'll forever.
huh?
Yeah, for me, growing up, my three it was definitely El Dorado. Of course the cartoon Mulan, and
Mulan's great.
yeah, because that's just between the songs and Eddie Murphy, it's like you can't go wrong. But yeah, the cartoon Mulan, El Dorado. I honestly wasn't a big fan of Lilo and Stitch. I mean, I liked it enough, but I was never a big fan of that one personally.
I was a big fan of Brother Bear.
And
Wow,
Emperor's
that
New Groove and
wow.
Tarzan.
Brother Bear, I haven't seen that one in a long time. Oh yeah,
You want-
Finding Nemo.
Oh, yeah. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Finding Nemo was so good. I know
I
that
only liked Finding Nemo. Well, I did like Finding Nemo, but I mean, like the only thing that I really, really loved about it, like found was like the only good part that I found, like, or not the only good part. The only part that I would say is like good was that the animation style, like what they did with it in both movies, Finding Nemo and Finding Dory,
yeah.
both were like amazing. So in
They
the first
gave
one,
a
they did.
fish a receding hairline.
Yeah, they did water mechanics and like the underwater. They made an entire like feature film based underwater and in water and around water, which was the hardest thing to animate in human existence is water, making it look real and seem real. And they did such a good job with that.
yes,
and
they
in
did.
Finding Dory, they did something that has never been done before when it came to animation.
Oh,
They made sets in animation. Like they made like each room and each interior or exterior or every place that you see, instead of just making it like in that cut, you can see this building, and then they cut to another direction, they can see the building but at a different angle. It used to be that you just turn the building and the 3D image of the building would be angled differently to showcase a different position of camera, but it was never actually accurate. Like it wasn't like scene accurate. What they did with Finding Dory was they actually built an entire 3D environment to film basically their 3D animations in, which has never been done before because this takes too much computing power, but now they can do it. So they did it, and it was the first one that ever did it.
so instead of just having an image and rotating around the image, they pretty much made the
building.
3D
They
environment
legit,
and
yeah.
then like inserted the camera point of view like in a video game, like
and
when
they
you're
use like
when you're first
simulated
person.
light and effects and everything. Like technically, if it was like a video game instead of a movie, every single time that you watched Finding Dory, the lighting would be different because it would be tessellating differently or reflecting slightly differently because of the emulation program that they used. It was amazing.
Cool.
It was like on a technical scale, it was momentous. Just like how Finding Nemo was momentous, that they were able to create these engines and systems in place to make very physically accurate water.
That is impressive.
Monsters Inc. was another one I liked too.
Yup.
At what point does it go from Disney to Pixar?
I was about to say, because like Pixar and Disney are two different things to me. Because if you say Pixar, I'll definitely be like Toy Story all the way. That was my childhood movie. Love Toy Story.
But it's still Disney though, because like if you go to Disney World over here, there's a whole Toy Story land.
Yes, there is, but that's right.
Mike Wazowski.
Like there's Disney animation, and then there's Pixar that has been bought out,
Right.
right? And it's a
Right.
different
Right.
studio.
Yeah, and
It's
I
like
guess
when
Finding
Disney
Nemo
has
is Pixar.
Avengers, right? You can be like, "What's your favorite Disney movie?" Oh yeah, obviously it's going to be Galaxy or Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever shit. Like it's still
Yeah.
a Disney movie. It's just not a Disney movie, right? It's
Yeah.
a Marvel.
Right. Right.
That's a Marvel by Disney movie.
And like Pixar is basically it is a Pixar movie, Disney.
Right. I get what you're saying.
Another Pixar by Disney movie that I actually really... there's two more that I want to just mention. One that like I was surprisingly really happy with and really enjoyed was Inside Out.
Oh,
Oh,
Inside
that
Out
one was
really
all
good.
right.
That was nice.
Actually, never did see that one.
That it was
I enjoyed it.
good. I didn't think I was going to enjoy that movie as much as I did. But
A lot of
Inside
good
Out
memes came out of that.
and
A lot of good memes.
Up, which obviously has
Up
like one of the
was
saddest
movie I've ever seen.
opener of
The
a
first 10
movie.
minutes, the best love story in the world, right there.
Wait,
And-
you mean? Did you say Up? Because I didn't hear which movie you
Yeah,
said.
Up.
Yeah, help.
Is it
Up.
bad that like that's all you had to say was the
first 10
saddest?
minutes.
The first 7 minutes of the movie was the best love story ever animated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about
in 7 minutes.
let's talk
Hold
about
on.
things with like crazy sad openings. Up, The Last of Us. Holy fuck.
Oh god, that got me. I played that in front of Kate, and both of us, like, I had to put the controller down. Kate was like, we were both near tears. We were just like, nope, we can't do this tonight. We're done. Like that's our game night right there. We're done.
The Last of Us in general was just it hit so hard.
Oh. I haven't played
Let
Last of
me-
Us 2, but
I got a little bit
Let-
into Last of Us 2, and then, well, the thing was Jess didn't want me to play it without her being around, and
yeah, that's
so
basically why I can't play Last of Us 2 right now. Kate wants to be around for
Yeah.
it.
That's the same for me too.
Hold on, let me just throw out a movie because we are grown folks and I have children, so I get to watch all the cool new movies.
Mm.
Onward.
Ooh,
It
that's
is.
a good one
It is
too,
a.
yeah.
That is. I just wanted to bring it up because we're in D&D right now.
That's
And
actually it.
I loved Onward. Me actually
Ah.
that one almost made me cry because the story was very much close to home with me. Because
Yeah.
my father left us when I was at a very young age, and I was basically raised by my big brother. So that really hit close to home
Oh yeah,
on that one.
dude,
I-
that was a great movie.
I
Me
have
and my
not seen
family,
that.
we watched it like 5 times.
we're gonna have to check that out. I mean, if it's Disney, it's probably on Disney Plus, right?
It is
Yeah, it
indeed.
is
It
on
is
Disney.
on that. You guys
Yep.
haven't watched it yet, Pete?
No.
Oh wow!
I haven't
You've
seen
gotta
it, but that
watch
is one I wanted to see.
It is
Yeah.
great.
It literally is just one big D&D adventure. And it's like not like a related to D&D. It is actually just fucking D&D.
It's got Chris
They're
Pratt
rolling
plays Billy
dice.
No,
no,
no, no,
no.
no.
Pratt plays, no,
it's
it's
just-
real life D&D. It's like
Also-
it's like actually there.
Like
Except,
miniatures and everything.
well, I was gonna say, except, just to give you a little premise, Pete, it's modern day. So like, people drive and they use cell phones, and there's
Hmm.
I also like the fact that in Onward, when they're driving around in the van that has the paint or the custom
Yes.
paint on the side, you know he was listening to Rush. You know he was listening to Rush.
Yep.
yeah.
That was the tape. Everybody knows that was a Rush van.
Yeah, that's yeah. Pete, you guys have gotta watch that tomorrow. You won't regret it.
Sounds good.
That's as far as newer Disney movies go, like probably like the last like 5 to 10 years. That's without the best, if not top, like 2 or 3. of,
Well,
like, the
I
new
mean,
Disney
that
things.
best new movies actually. Wreck-It Ralph. That was
That was
Disney,
good.
wasn't it?
Mhm.
That was
I
good.
freaking love Wreck-It Ralph.
I
I like
kind of
yeah,
Both of them.
I still put Onward above it, but I do like Wreck-It Ralph too.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, the end scene where he's reciting the bad guy
I'm back.
Yeah.
mantra.
Yeah, that one didn't hit as hard, but I still get it. Like I still understand. It is a good one.
Yeah. But no, check out Onward. If you haven't seen it, check it out. You'll
Oh, I love
you'll
it.
love it.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I would just like to say this this episode of A Book Most Vile is sponsored by Disney Pixar.
By Disney, yes. In fact, soon we're going to be bought out by Disney, and we're going to be a Disney company. So everybody here, get your mascot heads ready.
No,
Make sure to check out next year Raya and the Last Dragon.
Like next session, everybody has officially become an animated animal of some kind.
Yeah,
I
and,
am just slightly less.
and we
uh,
slay Puff the Magic Dragon in the next
And how
episode.
can you forget the Incredibles?
Hey, Incredibles was good. I think a lot of people. We are talking so much about Disney. We have a dungeon to do.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey,
Is CJ
talk about
here?
Disney. Is everybody here?
Oh, I guess
Roll
if,
call.
Here.
why are we calling roll?
Roland.
Roll in there.
If you're not here, say here.
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 Can someone like give CJ a message or something?
Yeah, I guess if CJ's not here, yeah, The Incredibles was all right. It wasn't like my favorite, but you know, it was good enough. It was good.
Another two that I liked a lot was Wall-E and Cars.
Well, I mean,
Wall-E, yeah.
Wall-E, I like.
the best part of The Incredibles was Jack Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bug's Life.
A
That
Bug's
was
Life.
a good one.
You know what movie?
Ant.
Ants. I was about to say. Bug's Life came out, and then DreamWorks put out Ants, and Ants was interesting.
That was like the early days of animation, like computer animation.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
90s.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna share this real quick because this is
Yeah, my two favorite was probably Aladdin and a Goofy movie.
Well, I mean, Aladdin
Oh.
was like just one of the classic ones from.
Well, no,
when you
not
were
a
a kid.
goofy movie, an extremely goofy movie.
See, I like the Goofy movie more than I like. Don't get me wrong, the Extremely Goofy movie was good, but I like the Goofy movie more personally.
Yeah, the original is the original.
Yeah.
Possum Land.
Well, okay, when I watch an extremely goofy movie, at the time I was also really into skateboarding and shit, so maybe.
Oh.
So a little bit of context.
I know what
Yeah.
I like, but I think I don't know how much. I feel like it might be more minorities. Atlantis, the original Atlantis, the second one now.
Oh, I forgot about that movie.
That one
Atlantis,
was a nice
yeah.
little adventure romp. With what's his name from Back to the
Milo
Future as the voice actor for Milo.
Oh, what is his name?
Actually, somebody like not quite friend, but maybe a little bit more than an acquaintance was
Foe?
talking. No, but
Oh.
she was talking about like the fact that she's like not. She was basically describing how she is bisexual, and the best way she described it was that she finds everybody from the movie Atlantis attractive.
They were though, except for Mole.
Well, I mean that might be the exception.
No, if you're attracted to Mole, I think that's like pansexual.
That's full on pan right there.
Oh, you know another good new. I forgot about another good new one is Big Hero 6.
Is pansexual the thing where like people are attracted to a person's like?
You don't really care what they look like at that point, or what gender they are, or identify as. You just like everybody for who they are.
The way that I describe pansexual is a hole is a hole.
Oh my god!
That's pretty close. That's pretty close. That is pretty close.
Man,
It is.
girl, exhaust pipe.
Exhaust pipe, toaster.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Man, woman, race, age. They're just attracted to all people.
Animate, inanimate.
I really don't know all of the
Not
We don't-
animated.
the spectrum of it all.
Not animated, but still Disney was Flubber and George of the Jungle.
Mm.
George of the Jungle.
That's
the
been a while.
Non-animated, like the non-animated George of the Jungle, because there was an animated one.
There
Oh,
was?
was it? Yeah, the
Yeah,
non-animated.
no, we're
Yeah.
talking about the
Okay.
one with
I-
Brendan
Brendan Fraser.
Brendan Fraser.
Oh, I loved him as an actor.
I
and a
did
person.
too.
He's
I
a great
really did
person. Like, it sucks what happened to the guy. Like, it really does. He's
Like,
a
didn't his
great
kid
man.
get autism or something like that?
Well, what
He
ended up
didn't get
happening is he was actually, I believe it was he was sexually abused by certain people in power over him during his
Yeah.
acting career.
Brendan
Yes.
Fraser.
Yes, something to that
boy.
effect. It was he was abused in some way, not necessarily sexual. I think it was sexual. That might have been just a rumor, but he was abused in some way, and it completely ruined his life and career. Basically, he
I
was
mean,
not.
that'll mess you up in a lot of ways.
Mhm. And there was, of course, money and family issues that followed up, and he has had a very tough time, from what I hear.
Yeah.
Which sucks because, like, I remember as a kid, I was like, "This guy's awesome. I love him. Like, I want to
Like
be
the
him."
Mummy?
I even
Dude,
went to
the
like
Mummy
Monkey
movies?
Bone.
That's literally what I was about to say. I was like, I went to the hairdresser, had a picture of him in the Mummy, and went, "I want his hair." As a
Yeah,
kid, it was
exactly.
so adorable.
Blast from the Past. That's one of my favorite movies.
What's the one with him with like the monkey?
Monkey Bone.
Yeah. Monkey
Yeah.
Bone.
Oh, Monkey Bone, yeah,
That
I
was a
remember that.
weird one,
yeah.
I like
but
it.
it was so good.
guys-
Encino Man.
Hey, I got
Snowman,
guys, I
yeah.
have some words of inspiration for you. And this-
Captain Insano?
Captain Insano shows
Ca-
no mercy.
There's
But that's a
another
different
one,
movie.
for people. How
All right.
about Titan AE for an animated movie?
Oh, I forgot about Titan AE.
Yeah,
I
that was-
loved that
I
as a
haven't
kid.
seen that one.
That's
that one.
not.
Oh, that
has,
was so good.
What's his name? There's this one voice actor, or not a voice actor. He's an actual actor that did the voice of the main guy. I forget.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Titan AE was like along the lines of
I
like the same
forgot
people that
about
did
that.
Anastasia. They did what was it? The Fievel stories, American Tail.
Oh,
Like
yes.
their whole thing is like, hey, you want a kids a show that is actually showing horrible things like, you know, genocide, death, and family loss. Basically Titan AE is like, hey, here's the main character. He's interesting and childlike. Do you want to see the Earth blow up with his father? Oh, did you want to see this one lady get shot in 0G with blood spurting out of her shoulder? Like, not just like a little tiny split, it's like freaking everywhere, just blood. And it's just like, this is a kids show. This is a kids movie. What? Why?
Here's some words of advice for you guys. Hang in there.
Hang in there,
Why is he holding a noose?
because he's hanging it.
Hang in there.
You know.
But is he like encouraging the use of the noose?
No, don't just hang. You just like
No,
Yeah,
like
he's just holding onto the noose and he's hanging in there just to
Yeah.
make sure that he doesn't like. It's twofold there, Pete. Look, he isn't actually hanging himself. He's just hanging on
I know.
with the option to hang himself.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Like the poster would be a lot. It would make more sense if he wasn't holding a noose, but he's holding a noose.
Can
Well,
Can-
how would
can
you
you
know
have
that he's fighting against
Wonder
Chosen
Chosen.
there if it wasn't for the noose?
I have not.
can you have a
seen
double
Wonder
entendre
Chosen in a long
inside
time.
of another one?
Well, another one I liked, but it cracks me up how like it's one of those ones where it's like it's a freaking Disney cartoon movie. People relax, but yet people get so angry how twisted and wrong it is. Was the Hercules movie? The
What's wrong
animated
with
one.
Hercules?
What?
Oh,
Who the hell says that's
from,
twisted?
from a Greek mythology standpoint, everything about it's
Oh
wrong.
yeah, but that's why they completely destroyed all like this
Yeah.
the plot of the Greek
And
mythology.
people,
Like,
but there are
I mean,
so
what's the
many
what's the
people.
most unrealistic thing about Hercules was Zeus actually loving
Hera.
His
Hera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
And that-
he didn't love Hera, and
Actually,
Hera didn't care about
I kind of
Hercules.
argue with that. With the
Alright,
actual
Hera-
concept is that Hera
Let's start
loving
fighting
Hercules.
against that. Start
Apparently,
fighting.
Hera actually like conspired with Hades to to kill Hercules. To
Hera
make
wanted
Zeus-
Hercules dead.
She
Yeah, to
she
make Zeus
poisoned.
become humble.
Hera sold a poisoned coat or a poisoned leather coat or whatever you want to call it to Hera, and to give to Hercules to put on. And when he put it on,
Yeah.
it driven him mad. He like brutally slaughtered his entire family, kids and all.
Yeah.
And that's what led
course
to
not.
that's what led to his quest to basically redeem himself.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot how realistic Disney wants their movies to be. Let's
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
let's get
tone
right
it
on
down.
that.
Let's just look towards
and that's why it
Pocahontas
cracks me,
for
because
you know
if you go
actual
on to
historical
if you go
Accuracy,
into,
yeah.
like reviews
So
on
are-
Google reviews of that movie, people like bash it so much because of that. Like it has horrible like ratings and stuff by
That's
viewers because of
stupid.
that.
That's
Exactly.
bull. That's
Hercules
that's
was
So
a
let's-
good movie.
I agree.
Let's show the rape and pillage of the Native Americans
Yeah,
to make
actually-
Pocahontas more realistic.
I actually had my mom had to buy me a second copy of that because I watched it so much that they actually wore the tape out.
nice.
And whenever I picture Kit, fuck.
John
Damn it.
Smith?
No,
Kit.
the
Kit.
raccoon. Kit.
Oh.
Rico. I don't know
No,
why
the
I thought
raccoon.
Rico.
Kit, I can't think now.
I can't remember.
Wait,
Last time I watched Pocahontas was pretty much when it came out.
Nico. Is that Nico?
Nico? Nico sounds right. Yeah.
Miko.
yeah,
Was it Miko?
whatever his name is.
What's happening with CJ, by the way?
Where
fallen
is
asleep?
he?
No, I've been listening to you guys talk.
Oh Jesus,
we've
we've
been
been
trying to-
talking
we were
because
waiting
you
for
weren't
you.
here.
I don't know. I just thought you were bullshitting, so I just let it
We
go.
were bullshitting because we were waiting.
We were waiting for you, man.
Wow. Expected to be a light night.
Okay. So let's start up again. Enough Disney propaganda. Let's do this.
The raccoon's name was Miko.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Google.
God damn.
Yeah.
All right. Cleek, you learned some more information that you might want to share with the rest of the group now that you're here.
Yeah, no,
About
that's
your-
I was saying is the or did I hold on? Did I miss something in the
It was the
messages?
the sarcophagus thing. But not
Oh.
everybody was here when you found out.
Okay, yeah. So apparently, there's no magic emanating that I can tell from the sarcophagus,
Oh.
which
What
I find
magical gem?
very strange, considering that is where this gem supposedly is. Which
It is there 100%.
I
There
would
is
think
a
that
gem there.
I would think that would be the most shiny thing that I'd see.
It is in there.
So I believe you that you see it in there. I'm just saying that I don't sense magic coming from the sarcophagus
Well, that
at all.
would have,
None.
well, if that's the case, it has to mean either that his shield thing is still active like it was at the dinner, or else could it be that since it's killed him, its magic properties are gone and it's been absorbed somewhere else?
I mean,
Is it
either that
all-
or the gem is a fake.
Or
Or
the it's a fake.
what about all the stone and the
Isn't it
glass
a
and the?
locate object thing? But wouldn't he know? Like if it was a fake, it wouldn't ping it, wouldn't it?
I
Well,
mean, it's sort of. I mean, if it's a good enough copy, I don't see why
Anyone
that couldn't be.
Because
No,
actually what he saw.
the maid or whatever.
But who would have access to said sarcophagus
Clara.
I'm
make
telling
fake.
you. I'm telling you, Clara's in on this. You guys don't want to listen to me.
She's
Claire-
far too pretty.
Clara's been nothing but helpful this entire time.
I mean, Bailey, she looked very helpful to
Cleek,
you.
you see, hear yourself say this, and something pops in your mind. Helpful, like friends.
And I suppress, like, not crying. But either way, I point to mentally where I noticed the other magic
All right.
spots.
So, all right, it's Cliff's turn. Everybody has now an option. Look for the keys, which might be in the areas of magic that Cleek is talking about, or break open the sarcophagus.
Well, we could do both.
Let's break it open.
But it is
If
Cliff's
we
turn.
we
so
open it
don't
with the
move around.
keys.
It's
And then
most
we break it.
definitely trapped.
Maybe not
get the keys.
desecrating this grave. Come on. How hard can it be to find keys if we have someone that's walking around with a thing that's gonna point out where magic items are?
All right, Monk,
Right.
give us an
Cliff,
inspirational speech.
It's your turn.
All right, can you ping those spots again? I wasn't looking whenever the dice you pinged them.
Cleek, you can draw freehand on the map if you'd like.
I'm honestly trying to remember where. So, where's the drawy function thing?
Drawy.
So, like, there, the eyeball. It was that the eyeball,
I can't
The-
see any of this.
that thing,
And Tatsu.
and
So,
hey,
I'm
look, Tatsu.
Roland. Hey, Roland.
Yeah.
Kumquat.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Kumquat.
So, Cleek has said that the statue has got some magical properties to it. I'd like to look at it, but again, I'm not wanting to break the rules. Will it be acceptable for me to look at the statue, or should I just keep sitting here doing nothing?
Go ahead and look at the statue.
He said don't
Okay.
touch anything.
Yeah.
Well, I know. Well, inspecting it's going to require touching, and I'm not going to lose the bet.
Well, why don't you tell Kafir to?
So that's why I'm asking. Kumquat.
Kafir's
I'm not
touches
gonna
the
let the
have
girl
statue.
in
touched-
danger.
The forbidden treasure.
I will not let the girl be in danger. Jeez. Oh man, will you touch the statue?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Hey, can you touch the statue while we inspect it? All right. I guess I'll give an inspection
He
on
pokes
the.
it.
All right.
Infidels, you have touched the forbidden treasure.
It's like a cave of wonders. Oh, I just rolled initiative. I meant to roll.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a critical.
Alright. The statue stands up and reveals that it has weapons in both hands.
Damn it! That
Roll
sucks.
initiative.
Roll investigation. That sucks. That's so bad. Because I'm
take-
getting that one.
I'll take your crit as an investigation.
I'll
do that.
One.
You find that the actual that this statue has no such jewels on it or anything of interest. It is just magically enhanced to have a little bit of a glow for a bit of austerity.
If I didn't know better, I see it's just got a bit of a magical glow for some posterity around here.
For some ostriches.
Yep. Kumquat, by the way.
What's going on? Kumquat.
Okay, well, Kumquat, the statue here looks like it just has a wee bit of magic just to light up the posture of this area. Yep.
Kumquat.
Kumquat. So, I'm
Kumquat.
gonna just climb up this wall over here, and I'm gonna start heading off towards the other place here. Hi, Roland.
Kumquat.
Hello.
Is this door open, or is this the one that's barred?
This one
That
is
door's
open.
open. There you go.
Okay.
I just have
Alright,
to teleport you guys to the door because I made the walls a bit too thin.
But all right, I think that's gonna be my movement. So that's gonna be it. And I'm assuming that my action was investigation. So
Yep.
that's it.
Flint, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna not get very far by moving. Hang
That
on,
is
let's
normal
see.
for dwarves.
Okay, so I'll get into this room here.
I moved you for you because you can't get through the wall
Oh, word, thank you.
because that door is too thin.
Um,
That was not a
okay.
fat joke. I just made the door too thin.
How do I get to where they are? Oh, through here.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is one of the rooms that Cleek was talking about having magic in.
yeah, I could see the circle with the X on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna. Can I investigate? I mean,
I knew it.
alright.
I knew it.
Investigate.
Let's do this horribly. 12.
Thank you, GM Daddy, for letting me use my nat 20. I knew that was going to happen.
Please don't ever call me GM Daddy ever again.
Actually, in the Dungeons and Daddies podcast, the GM prefers to be referred to as the Daddy Master.
I am not such GM. Do not refer to me in any capacity as Daddy.
The best part is that now I actually know what your face looks like. I can actually now visualize the expressions going on right now, which makes it even better.
Fucking purple lightning rains down.
I can just see it right now. I'm pretty sure that it just got 10 times colder in my house.
Hi, Dungeon Daddy. We just really want to say that we appreciate you letting Cliff use that crit success.
Just became a different campaign altogether.
Thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
Oh god.
We're all gonna die before the end of the campaign now.
All right, so next encounter is going to be increased to 3 levels. There we go.
Not a BDSM podcast.
That was pretty easy.
For the record, not my fault.
Sometimes a BDSM podcast.
Yeah,
Right.
kind of a BDSM
Flint.
podcast.
Flint, before I kill everybody, you noticed that there's a little bit of purple light emanating from a little lantern that's tucked away behind the desk. You don't know why a lantern would be tucked behind a desk, but there it is.
Did you find anything, Kumquat?
I'm looking at it.
So you're going to take the lantern out?
Yeah, I'm going to look at it real closely. Yeah, why not?
All right. You notice that inside the lantern, at the base of it, is a stone, or rather a
Oh.
crystal, or a gem. rather,
Okay.
That is in the shape of the keyholes.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna. Can I throw the lantern on the ground?
Sure.
You should hide it.
All right, great. I'm gonna get that stone out.
You smash the lantern, and a little tiny keystone comes out of the mess.
Yay! Guys, I got one. Kumquat.
Well, no, that's no, that would be if you opened a chest.
Oh.
When you just find one of the thingies, it's dun 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 dun. Dun.
So we have to save that one for when we open up the coffin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Exactly. All right. But yeah, it was in a lantern that someone oddly hid away, as if trying to hide it from its previous owner.
Well, oh, I have a pillow. Or does Kafir have a pillow? Is that anything?
I thought you said you gave it to Kafir.
I think
what?
I think.
Chipper probably has it now, seeing how he holds on to things.
He won everything. So
yeah.
Does he
Chipper's
own
now
it?
sitting on top of a embroidered pillow.
Bloody Chipmunk wins on everything.
Roland should
Hey.
be very proud.
I just want to know where he's putting all of this stuff that he's winning.
He has
then,
a
like,
tiny bag of holding.
Head Chipper does like a shrug with his paws, and suddenly a card seems to slip from his fur, and he's like,
What is that, Chipper?
he just hastily tries to hide it.
It's a card.
Chipper?
Squeak.
Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak, squeaking.
Are you counting
Squeak, squeaker,
cards too?
squeak, squeak, squeaking.
I'm
Don't
counting
you
Squeak,
cards.
squeak,
Squeaker.
squeak. Squeak, squeaker.
I like how everybody there playing is probably cheating.
I mean, no,
I
was just
except for
counting
Cliff, because Cliff
physical
doesn't have a
cards.
shirt or anything on, so I have no way to cheat. If I don't,
Where are you hiding the cards?
I'm completely clueless that everybody else is, though.
Tatsu, it's your
Chipper.
turn. Sorry.
Chipper pulls his fur to reveal 2 pockets.
So
Huh, I can't do that.
2 things. Cliff said there was nothing up with the statue. We're still missing
Yeah.
1 key, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said when he was looking at me, there was another glow from me other than the gem that I held out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is it in the actual pillow, or is it the robe?
I am still assuming that you still have the pillow because you didn't tell me that you gave it to her yet.
I
Just that
I
you were
mean,
planning on it.
You know what? She never answered because I physically put it into the speech, but I'm away from her at this point, so I guess. I mean, I'm probably actually gonna give it to her if no one tells me to stop, unless Cleek actually saw it was the pillow.
I mean,
Right?
I
You
just
give the...
Could he retroactively just see me handing it to her and him seeing it glowing as I hand it to her?
Sure, let's do that. It does glow. The pillow is the thing that's glowing.
is it inside the pillow?
Could I very gingerly cut it open and then fix it later?
Sure.
Why not just press against if it's a cushion? Why not just press against it and see if you can feel it first?
I mean, it's not up against it. I don't feel.
That's not really a tattoo thing to do, is it?
No, I'm just gonna cut it open. I cut.
Okay.
Roll sleight of
give-
hand.
I would think you could just give it a nice squeeze.
Roll sleight of hand. Crit. You give it the nicest, straightest, tiniest cut, and you manage to shake it until a little gem comes out. A keystone.
Oh, great! I can.
Yippee Skippy!
Everybody,
All right, everybody has. The
Who
keys.
said that? Who
everybody
was
to the
that?
burial room.
Everybody go to the burial.
I feel
room.
like that was James.
No, that was.
It was definitely not.
Was that CJ?
I didn't
Yep.
yell yippee skippy, but
Was it Mouse?
I didn't say
It
it.
was.
That was me.
Who said yippee skippy?
It was
Who
Monk.
did that?
It was
Monk.
Monk.
That was a fantastic
bad.
yippee skippy.
Take 1d4 of psychic damage.
All
All
of us.
right. Can I just invite everybody to come back, and could we just have all
Sure.
the keys here at once, like now?
Yep.
Everybody here now.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Yippee skippy!
Yeah.
That was just like such an energetic yippee skippy as well.
It
just
was.
like,
That was
what the
crazy.
fuck?
I like how we literally went around the corner. Was it CJ? Was it James? Was it
Like,
was it-
Everyone was very confused about how youthful it was. Which makes me feel like I need to create a D&D character that's like 11 years old now and is just like
A green
full-
teen? You need to make
full
a
of
green
life.
teen.
Oh my god, yes.
Hi,
All right.
Master
So
Daddy.
you now have all the stones.
All right. Let's. I put mine in.
So does that mean that we get to finally face the Elite Four?
Yes. You get to fight the Elite Four.
Our next,
And then
our
after
next
that,
campaign.
the master.
All right, do we want to take?
I'm gonna slide my long cylindrical stone, it's rock hard by the way, into this hole.
It is not long or cylindrical, so I have no idea what you're trying to stick into.
You
that
said it
hole
was a
right now.
round clay hole. You said it was round.
I said it was round. I just didn't say
But it
it
is
was a
rock
long.
Hold
hole.
up,
But it-
hold
but
up,
it-
hold up, hold up.
A hole
Flint.
is a hole to a dwarf.
Stone shape it.
But it is not long nor girthy.
Well, he's
We
gonna put it
have
in, and it doesn't fit.
stone shaped this very important crystalline key into a dick. And
You're going to
Congratulations,
shove it
it
into
no
the
longer
keyhole
works.
over and over and over again to make sure it works.
hey, you might need to hold up. It's not working. Spit on it.
No, no. Hey,
I was just about to
does,
make
it,
the same joke.
does anybody have the spell grease?
What turn have we taken? Where did this go?
There's a reason why I'm not in the room, gents. This is getting a little even more much for me.
Oh, thank God the kids are in the other room.
They're right behind you, Roland.
Where's the sixth character? Who am I missing?
No, there's two.
Cliff?
There's two on Roland.
You're missing Cliff.
Ah, I see it.
Oh.
All right. So you're gonna stick all the stones into the hole. I
Yeah, we
assume?
are.
Stone
Yep.
shape them to get them.
As
All
soon
at
as all
once.
3 stones
five.
enter their keyhole,
High
you
five.
hear a click, a hiss, and the lid of the sarcophagus starts to roll and open through a mechanism.
Not my fault.
And you see the corpse of King Aldous, makeup and all the like done up very nicely, made to look pristine, and
Well,
the
he-
glass case opens up with lighting, and you see
It
the
goes,
king.
oh.
Da 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 da.
How about that next
And lo and behold, on his chest is the amulet with a purple crystal set inside it.
Hey,
I told you the
Do
king.
before we grab this, should we like say some words of respect? I mean, it's not his fault that he was tricked by this item. He'd still be here today if
Okay,
it weren't for
I'll
this
go
thing.
first. Hi, King.
Good at the
You,
hunt.
you are a shite hunter and really a pretty shite host, but it's a shame what happened. But yeah, fuck off, I guess. Have a nice life.
I was thinking maybe if we're gonna say
Nice
some nice
words?
words about the king,
Well, I did say a nice thing.
I think
Wasn't
that
it
it
all
would be
fun?
appropriate
Well, he likes to eat
for
a lot.
our resident paladin to say some nice things about the king.
Oh God.
What, monk?
We have a paladin in the
Take the
group.
floor.
That was brilliant.
He is in his second life, apparently.
No, I'm a born
When
again.
the fuck when the fuck did a paladin join our group?
Back before the boat.
Paylor's pals.
Did he drown? Did he drown in the boat? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, it would have long
It's Kush, not Corona.
it's been. You didn't kill us, but you might as well have.
And you thought mine was bad.
Wow.
Can he
Jesus
roll to see if
Christ.
it impresses us?
You probably
No,
should have
no,
killed us when
no,
you had
no.
the chance, but
Hey,
I would
hold
like
on,
him to
everyone,
make some kind of roll. to
everyone
see-
bow their heads.
Just how?
No,
roll a charisma.
Roland goes to Roland casts Mage Hand to grab the crystal.
Do
and-
I sense anything now that the chest is open? Or
Yes.
the chest. The
Ooh.
With the sarcophagus being opened, you notice that it had a anti-magical field around it.
I knew it. I knew it.
all right.
Which was
Hey,
the
how about
cause
a
for
finish
the
like-
stone shape to fail.
How about a metaphor?
Yep.
if he would have done the stone shape and I would have punched it, would we have done this a lot quicker?
Sure. Yeah, it would have been quick. Definitely would have been quick. Something would have been quick. Not necessarily what you wanted, but something would have been quick.
Great.
He also literally gave us tools that are meant to break stone. Cough, cough.
So,
Like I said, I always design these puzzles, in quotations, to be solved in a multitude of ways.
so
I just like how nobody but me even thought to look in the cape.
Didn't know.
Oh, I meant to, but I forgot after
No, I
looked.
wanted to put the cape on. That would have been the first thing I would have done, but I'm not allowed to touch things.
So, Roland,
yes,
your mage hand grabs the gem,
yes.
lifts it, it comes free without any effort, barely disturbing the king in any shape, and it just lifts it out of the casket.
I
and brings it to you.
take like a leather wrap out of my satchel, something thick, and I want to place the gem inside of the leather wrap. So that
Do you
I'm
want my
not
pants rolled?
I can
touching
hold
it.
that for you. I got this brand new bag.
Hey, hey, Roland.
Actually,
Hey, Roland.
hold up, guys.
Roland. Hey, Roland.
Yeah. Yes.
Are we forgetting what that gym used to be in?
Oh my goodness.
A certain goblet.
Oh,
But do we
That is the
want to
raven
put this
queen's
together?
gem for
I'll take a drink
Paylor's goblet that can bring back the dead.
Hold up. Cleek, I think because it was taken apart before, we never really had this discussion, but learning a bit more about this crystal and what it does, it unfortunately might not be a power that we want to meddle with. We've seen what it's done to King Aldous Grenier, and
Well,
maybe
you're not getting any arguments from me. I'm just letting you know that we have both parts of this artifact in our possession now.
Do we destroy it?
At this, the coffin then closes and it seals itself with the sarcophagus, the stone, and the barred door behind Monk opens up.
Oh hell.
Oh.
Kumquat.
I do. I can
Monk, good job.
Kumquat indeed.
Monk, you did it.
Monk,
But then-
good job, Monk.
Monk, you
That's
did
not the
something.
first nor the last time I can get my way out of here.
Monk
Bartholomew-
convinced the door to open.
Can you guys listen? Bartholomew and the kids run into the room as you hear them yell out. They say, "It's so cold!" Bartholomew yells out and goes, "Damn, that is really... Oh, ah, ugh!" And they just hop into the room. At this, all three other doors also close.
Monk, what the fuck you do?
We gotta go this way.
But
Let me guess. The room is filling with acid.
the room is filling with acid. No. Everybody,
Blood tones.
your light source and your dark senses seems to have disappeared.
Huh.
The room is cast into a darkness
Yeah,
that
you
is
know,
magical. in
this is the
kind.
part that sucks about playing two different
Magical
characters, because
darkness.
this is just like a certain other event that happened in our last campaign, but Cliff has no clue about that.
I start like. Actually, right here. Let me.
Cleek, did you get that portable
Wait.
hole back?
Well, I mean, I would have brought it with me if I didn't actually
Well,
drag
I
myself back. because-
assumed that after you tried using it and it failed, you just took it off the door.
Oh, good.
Well, no, I had used it on the other door over here too.
On this one. Oh yeah,
And,
over there. Yeah.
Like I would have taken that with me as we
Yep.
as I left, because it wasn't like I left in a hurry.
Yeah. Anyway,
But
you
Well,
see
if I got
inside the
one.
room, the only source of light is coming from what seems to be a visor of a shape you do not know. We're going to continue with the turn order, but we're going to start at the top of the turn, the initiative here. Cliff, it is your turn.
Well, no, I guess there's not much of a choice there. I'll lead the way.
Oh, by the way, the light source that you see inside the room isn't bright. It is actually red. It's like a very, very bright red light.
Cleek, do you kind of feel anything with your little staffy thingy that told you where the other stuff was at?
well, I mean, do I, or do I even sense that it's still active?
You sense the same sort of thing that you see, magical darkness surrounding you.
Well, no time like the present then, I guess. So you guys stay behind me, and yeah, I'll do what I do best. And I want to. Can I guess say it now? Can I use my reaction to rage if anything attacks me?
Sure, I'll do
Okay.
that.
All right.
Bartholomew then speaks up and goes, "Be careful of that red light there. I've seen it before. That's a trap if I've ever seen it."
Okay, well I agree, but what else should I do? I mean, I don't have anything.
I mean, I've heard that the red light district is a trap.
Traps everywhere.
Well, we won't know.
That was a good one.
Well, we won't know what this trap does unless it's anything else. So, all right, I guess I can be the guinea pig or guinea dog, as you guys keep trying to make fun of. So I will take one step in the room.
You see 3 cases of armor. The one that's in front of you has a visor that is opened, and from it is the bright red light, and it's looking directly at the stairway that is leading down by the looks of it.
Roland?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to unfortunately say you win this contest. Our safety is more important than winning. I'm going to touch this fucking statue.
Whoa, why? Whoa,
Cliff, what do you do?
Just trust me, you. God damn it, Ty. I'm going to go up and see if I can turn the statue to make it face a different direction.
All right. Roll athletics.
You're so freaking right, too. You even knew this was going to happen.
That laugh is way too
maniacal.
Strength check. Is this considered a strength check? Because I do get advantage on those.
No, you will have advantage because athletics is a strength check.
Okay. There you go.
You reach up and you grab the head, and you hear a cracking noise as you try to turn it. And the statue's head gives and snaps, and shards of rock hit you in the face as you're literally breaking a statue to turn its head. But it eventually, after a couple bits of yanking, it gives and turns its head off to the side.
Cliff, are you yanking a statue?
I'm definitely doing fucking up its head.
Everybody hears this as this statue head crunches and pops.
Oh, not good.
And you hear the skittering of little shards of rock hitting the ground.
All right. Well, as of right now, the statue's not coming to life. But I will say that red light area thingy, it moved with the head, and I can see the direction it's facing. So apparently, this red light's how we see.
And suddenly, the light turns off.
Just kidding. Also, come quiet.
Come quiet.
Oops. Suddenly I make the entire world shake. Apparently.
Earthquake! Not my fault. Not my fault.
It is though.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
I do not see anything moving at all.
I don't see anything.
What? No. Wait, you don't see anything moving at all? What are you talking
I
about?
see nothing moving because it's not in visible area.
That's good.
Oh.
It'd be very creepy if you did see what was going on.
It would be very creepy.
Wouldn't it?
It would be extremely creepy. Kind of like maybe a dark mall and seeing mannequins moving creepy.
Well, only if my
Suddenly,
dark.
all the doors open up, and you see every statue of armor is now standing in the way of the doors, staring.
Oh hell!
Cliff, you son of a bitch!
And all of a sudden, they start animating and draw swords.
Uh-oh.
About
Their
fucking
eyes
time.
start to
I've been
glow
waiting for
red.
this. I've been so fucking bored. It's about time.
Including Cliff, the statue that you just twisted the head of. The head continues to twist around and faces you.
Now bring it on,
Oh,
fucker. I Sparta kick it with that. Take that, broken head.
All right.
great! You've just created a named monster called Brokenhead.
And what?
Flint, it is your turn. You're sharing the space of an animated armor set.
Lovely.
And there's a lot of them.
Great.
God.
Oh,
Great.
yes, I forgot. One more thing. The walls start to glow. I forgot to mention that as well.
The walls?
Yep. There's veins of what seems to be golden magic that are
Oh,
weaved through
God.
these walls. And then everything starts to glow
Um,
and light up.
I didn't do it.
well,
Can I use my movement real quick just to back up to here? I don't want to block this doorway before I turn in.
I don't think that's a good idea, but sure.
Okay, fine. I won't do that.
You are effectively inside of a kill box, or at least your team is in a kill box right now.
a kill box.
Yeah,
Yes.
anything that happens here will happen.
Oh,
to-
God. What is the armor class of a suit of armor? A lot?
It's
Yeah,
literally
typically.
armor.
Alright, so guys, this way is clear except for these three in front of me. I'll hold them off. Come this way.
It's AC is literally just AC.
There is a
AC
door
is-
straight ahead. There's a
Yes,
door
that's
straight ahead.
that's the value of AC is
They're-
yes.
they're-
What's its AC? Its AC is yes. What does that even
yeah.
mean?
I'm running in here with Cliff.
All right,
What?
you
The
run in.
plant, there's a statue right there.
Oh,
You
God.
notice that there are 3 statues, and you take 3 attacks of opportunity.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Can I cancel that? Can I go back?
Nope. Too late.
All right. Dope. Do it.
I saw that.
A crit, a hit,
Oh!
and not a hit.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh!
All right.
What? Why did you run ahead of me? I said come this way, not run ahead of me.
I'm on top of you, but
I mean, is it really the time to be on top of each other?
Cliff,
No, man.
one bet. I made one bet with you.
You know what's funny was I didn't actually plan for this to happen, but I thought that it'd be funny if it did, and then you did it. I didn't have to do anything.
And you called it too.
I totally called it.
When you guys left, he literally said there's gonna be one temptation for you to do it, and I bet you're gonna do it. And I didn't.
Why? Why did you think this was a good idea?
It's a red light facing that way. I figured when we walked into it, it was gonna trigger something. So I thought, okay, I'll turn the statue a little bit. I didn't mean break its head. I just meant turn the actual statue. So that way the light would face a different direction for you guys to walk past. I wasn't actually meaning to break the statue, but hey, this is fun.
All right,
It
Flint,
definitely feels more Cliff.
yeah.
you take 14 damage from the crit.
Okay.
You take 5 damage from the hit and no damage from the miss.
Okay, so that's 19.
Mm-hmm.
You
You were
got
stabbed multiple times with a spear.
it. Okay.
I think I would actually be more afraid if you took damage from the miss.
Yes. Yeah, that would be kind of scary. All right.
Minus 9.
Because you took the hit, you
and-
can actually continue your movement past them. and through Cliff without taking more attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So if you want to
I'm
keep
just
moving into the room, feel free to keep going into the room.
okay. I'm just gonna get around to the other side of this glowy rock pit. Ooh, big room. Okay.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Mr. GM there, I get to make a melee weapon attack on one of the statues with my sentinel.
Oh yeah, Sentinel ability. Go ahead. Give it a hit.
I told you guys I was bored.
Stay put. I don't know.
Ooh. Does a
21?
21 hit?
Yep, that hits.
Right. Yeah.
Your
I don't think we
Morning
could-
Star bounces off of it, and little shards of stone fall off.
That's right.
Oh, they're made out of stone. How big are they?
They're pretty big. I have to admit, they're pretty big.
All right,
Since
all right.
God told him he can still play with stone.
The bad part is that they didn't attack me, so I can't use my reaction to rage. So I use my reaction instead to attack them.
All right. Tatsu, it's your turn.
Roland, why am I staying?
Because if you move, they will stab you in the back. Just
can I hit the one in the door?
I know what his plan is.
Oh. Can I
punch them? Punch them. You can punch them.
I'm gonna use my sword on them because that's something I'm gonna do.
Alrighty. Hit him.
So it's 2 sword attacks and a punch for a bonus, or 2 sword attacks and use my flurry of blows, right?
For 2 hits, yes.
Yeah, and anytime I hit, I can use a key point to be a stunning strike, right? And then it's
Exactly.
13. All right, we're on the same page now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You now know what a monk does.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Well,
goddamn.
We're gonna keep on trying.
That's
Remember when he said AC is yes?
That hits.
I just realized I rolled a 1 on my D8. That sucks.
And I'll use a stunning strike on that. What they need to roll a 13 something. 13. Where is that? Constitution saving throw.
You guys realize that's the whole reason why he made me go first and skip your turn.
So you hit the guy, and you're sure you hit all the pressure points with this stunning strike, but it's unaffected.
Okay.
It's immune to the conditions of stun.
Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna use flurry of blows then. Just
Alrighty.
hit him again. So do
Show him these hands. Oh yeah, don't forget to do damage, by the way. You forgot to do damage
Okay.
with your first these hands.
Oh, I meant to use the sword, to be honest, but 'cause I think I do more damage with that. But whatever. I'll live.
8, okay.
No. No.
Nope.
All right. Roll it.
You punch it over and over and over again, but it's completely unfazed.
Roland, I am going to trust you. Don't let me die. And that's it.
Monk, your turn.
All right.
I want to say if you die, it probably is my fault, Tatsu. Sorry. Kumquat.
Might be my fault.
All right.
Yeah.
It
I have
definitely
to admit-
is. Kumquat.
I have to admit, I don't really know how to talk myself out of this one, Kumquat. I did have good
First thing I
intentions.
want to do. Can I move over here and try to attack this thing? Let's
Move
do
over
that.
where?
Right here. Is that like spot where I can attack it right here? I don't know. This
You
one?
cannot occupy your teammate's space and end your turn there, but if you can move there, attack, and then move back, yes.
Okay.
D-
Yeah, I'm gonna go right here and try to attack this thing.
All right.
That's when everyone's attacking, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Sure.
cool. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy axe and just try to smash that thing. Boom.
Doesn't hit.
I don't even know what it rolled.
You got a 19, dude.
Yeah. Oh hell.
Yeah, no, this is bad.
Yeah. We're not. This is not gonna be a good time, boys. Buckle up for safety, motherfuckers.
That's the end of your turn?
I mean that's really all I can do. Wait, hold on. I have another one.
Meta-wise, guys, I am very sorry.
Meta-wise? Not character-wise. Cliff is... Jake is
character-wise,
sorry. Cliff
Jake is very
feels
sorry.
nothing.
Cliff is going. Cliff's like, I had good intentions. It's not like I did it on purpose.
Okay.
You did though.
No, I meant like get us in the shit on purpose. I was thinking I was putting myself in the line of fire.
Oh my
No,
god.
I can do this, right?
Roland is so
And
pissed.
then for next time.
That is a bonus action. Yes, you can do that.
Okay. So I cast Ensuring Strike because it's always prepared.
Oh.
All right. So you cast it, and suddenly vines start appearing on top of your axe, twisting and turning. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. Roland.
So Roland's watching everything, and he's kind of like got his hands up. He's got one hand near his satchel, and he's like, "Everyone, stay put. Hold up. Run!" And he casts.
Everybody, don't move. All right, run.
Wait, run! And he activates a Mantle of Inspiration. So all of us in this room now have the ability to move our speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. So everyone can run out of the room.
How many people can you do this with?
Up to my charisma modifier, so it's up to 5.
Note that there is also Kafir, Takar, and Bartholomew in that room as well.
I thought they ran through into the next
Nope.
room.
They ran into this room.
Oh, they're chilling with Tatsu.
They're in the middle of the room.
Jesus, man, the kids.
Well,
You gotta make a choice.
Get the squishies through.
Shit.
And-
Okay.
And I'm looking at you when I say squishy.
Well, hold up. Can you mark where they are on the map?
Literally in the middle of the room.
They're in the middle of the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see
I
them?
am not going to cast this on them. Oh man, this is so stupid. But everyone can now
Cleek
move.
told you his plan. Like, he wants you to escape with the kids.
That's fine. But look, everyone just meet up on me right now. Monk, Cleek, and Tatsu all have the Mantle of Inspiration as well. So I want everyone to group up on me real fucking quick.
I mean, does that leave anybody in the room?
Don't worry about it. Just group up on me.
All right. I mean, 3.
All right.
Well, I mean, where am I? I can go through, right? Or is that what the? Because
Yeah.
I mean, I'm right here.
We're friendlies, so we're all like scrambling to this area. Roland
But-
now passes his hand into the satchel, pulls out a gem, smashes it on the ground, and in a 10-foot circle right here goes Liamon's tiny hut.
All right.
So, how do I do that?
I already did it. I drew it.
Okay. Yeah,
It's just gray.
so at this point, everyone that is in the tiny hut can move out the other side, but nothing that is outside of the hut can cast spells or move through, so I've just blocked off all of those enemies. We've got Bartholomew, we've got the kids.
All right, Cleek, it's your turn.
All right. Then, since I was gonna try to attack the ones in front, but I'm not gonna waste spells if that's not necessary. The ones that are here, they already attacked Flint, right?
Yeah. Reactions do recharge on everybody else's turns, though.
Huh. Well,
Which
then,
means that if you try to run past, they'd get opportunity attacks as well.
So, huh. Too close to them. That kind of completely messed up what I was planning.
I am sorry.
I knew what Cleek's plan was, and it was probably a good one, actually. Kind of perfect.
If it makes you feel any better, Cleek, you can
Hmm.
exit the hut on the other side, do what you want to do, and then come back in.
Hit.
And get fucked.
Hey, if you want to follow through with what your original plan was, you
Well,
still
no,
can do it.
because I think that it'll still work, but we all need to be past here.
I was just
I mean,
thinking about,
Actually-
separating.
I'm taking.
Actually, you know what? No, since I've moved this, hold on, I need to do a distance 20.
If you're looking to cast magic, magic can't go through the hut.
No.
Yeah. Damn it, I can't do much there then.
I'm really sorry. I saw a bunch of these things, and my reaction was
Shield.
Yeah, separate us from 75% of the threat.
Keep them separated.
So-
Gotta keep
Well-
them separated.
Now how does the way that the hut works? I can't cast magic through it.
You cannot physical attacks and magic cannot go through the hut or into the hut. But because you started inside the hut with me during the cast, which this isn't okay, so this is a little bit different than your standard tiny hut because this was stored in a gem. If I had cast it, I would have to remain in the hut to keep this up. But because
Yeah.
I simply just smashed the stone, it's just going to stay here even if I leave the area.
Because it's not based on you.
This one's not based on me because it was stored in the gem. So
Okay, so then I guess we literally don't have to worry right at this exact moment about the guys on the other side.
no, they cannot walk through. They can't come through. We can
Well,
all...
no, but I was saying is what's the rules on? I can cast a spell like on myself or on like
You just can't
something
cast
inside
through.
the hut, just not through it.
Yeah,
Yeah, just not
you
through
can
it.
cast a spell on yourself or on someone in the hut, but you cannot cast a spell from the inside to the outside of the hut.
It's a good gut you got there.
Hey man, that's what a desk job will do to you.
It's great.
Dude, I don't even have a desk job. I have a warehouse position, and it still does that to me.
All right. Well,
I literally lift car parts for a living.
Yeah.
damn.
I think that
This was
Ryan-
this was not my original plan.
I am
Um,
If you
I'm
want it,
actually
you can
running-
hold your turn. You can always
I'm
hold your
running
turn.
around all day and I'm still like, obese.
Well, I can still do useful things. How does the 11 temporary hit points work with Mantle?
You get 11 temporary hit points
Oh yeah,
how long?
we get those hit points.
for as long as the combat runs.
So that's per combat, correct?
hmm As soon as you're out of combat, all temporary hit points disappear,
All right.
even if it's another spell. Like,
Wait,
they
Well, in
how's-
that case, I'm gonna not move through these guys and take attacks of opportunity, but from where I am right now, I'm going to cast Aid on.
Well, they can't attack you. Those two on the
Yeah, I
outside
know.
of the
Well, yeah,
box.
from where I'm at now. But this will give me an opportunity. I can cast Aid on. Let's see who's. Let me see. That would be what Tatsu, Roland, and I can't see who that is. Who's the other person that's with us?
There's
Can't see names.
Bartholomew's guy in dark armor there. In the
Wait, is
center of
that-
the room.
No, like our party member. Is that Cliff? No, who's the
Monk. Oh, that's
Monk. Monk.
This guy's Monk.
So
That guy's
yeah,
Monk.
the three of you now have Aid on you, which is a bonus 5.
What age?
Max.
No, not AIDS. It's bonus 5 maximum health for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, buddy.
That is on top of temporary hit points. That can be
Over
healed.
100.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Cleek?
Yeah, that's in a full action.
All right. Bartholomew is going to run up ahead. He takes. Let's take a couple rolls here.
Remember,
Does
you
this mean that
guys.
since does this mean that since their reactions is my reaction reset too, to where I can attack them again for this?
Yes.
Cool. I'll go ahead and do
If
that.
your ability says that you can do it more than once a day, sort of thing. Yes.
Yeah, it's every time unless they have, as long as they don't have the Sentinel ability themselves. If they have the Sentinel ability, it cancels mine now.
All right. He then uses. He claps his hands together, and a shockwave appears. Whilst doing this, he says, "Sorry, Cliff."
No problem. I deserve it. Not gonna lie.
Roll. What was it? A dexterity saving throw. Actually, no. Sorry, it's Constitution. Sorry, I'm just reading it wrong. It's a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Well, there was my hit. Whenever I get to that part,
Yep, that hit.
and he said, "Oh, good. I'm good with that one." That one.
Perfect. All right.
No,
You are
not perfect.
pushed. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're pushed 4 squares away, and you take 9 thunder damage.
Okay.
4, 1d4.
Let's just say that I considered that as a possible option.
Then he goes, "All right, Takara Kafir, back in here. Come on." And the
Wait,
two
is
of
that
them-
another eyeball?
That was an eyeball, but it was supposed to be a statue.
Ah.
I didn't expect you guys to actually activate them here. So ignore the eyeball. It is not real.
Where? Where's the eyeball?
Well, honestly, if it was an inanimate object, it probably wouldn't be there anymore anyway.
Yeah. it would have shattered. Anyway, he claps his hand and a huge shockwave shoots out from his fists and pushes everything 20 feet away. Cliff, it is your turn.
Okay.
You have a mighty headache from this.
All right. Oh, I definitely deserve that, but damn, did it have to hurt so bad? Damn. All right. Well, I am now.
Is that making you angry?
Yeah, that kind of did. I deserved it. I don't know why, but I'm gonna. God damn it, mother. All right, let's get it on. I'm done with this shit. So I rage and I look back and I say, Kafir, when they follow Bartholomew, I'll pull them off this door.
You see her already holding her hatchet.
I put that away. It's not the time. But, and then
I'm gonna
Turns out it's a magical +20 hatchet.
I'm like, at first I start to lose my rage. It's so adorable when they rage for the first time. Oh wait, I'm back now. So I'd like to. I know I'm gonna take an opportunity attack, but if it's allowed, I would like to take the opportunity attacks, but also basically, I know I can't really taunt them, but just like distract them and try to like basically follow me.
Yes, that is an action that you can do called a feint or a taunt. Feinting is when you make a target like want to attack you, and it makes it so that they have a disadvantage on their next attack roll. Or you can taunt, which makes an enemy more interested in fighting you, but that requires an intimidation check.
All right, so
Intimidation.
All right, so intimidation it is.
That's one of the fair uses of intimidation. You can basically be like, "Hey, fucker, fight me!"
Hello,
and it wants to
fuckers.
fight you.
Hey, Stoneface. Fucking mother. Why is it when they matter? I can't get shit. Well,
It seems like you can't do much convincing when it comes to these stone-brained mechanics.
but you still want to attack this boy? Let's go. Fetch on my body.
Did our dungeon daddy just let us know that these guys are made of stone?
You are asking for fucking lightning.
At this time, Clark, we even say like the bone falls out of my pants. By the way.
Oh shit! I forgot. Sorry.
Oh, stop it, Jesus!
Shit,
Whoa! Put that back.
The kids are right there.
I forgot, Cliff. Before you get your turn, the rest of your turn at least.
Okay.
It's the bad guys go.
Okay.
Almost forgot about that.
Bring it
It's kind of
down.
important.
Oh, so I guess
Considering
that means technically.
Why do they have to have a turn?
Roland.
Yes.
Something's wrong.
Oh, come on, man. That's not
Your
how the
shield.
mechanics of this thing are supposed to work.
Nope. You notice that they raised all four of their hands and produced what is called an anti-magic field.
Run.
1 moment.
You can read into it. Liamon's tiny hut can be affected by an anti-magic field.
By the way, I did 9 damage to the statue. I don't know if you saw it there.
I did notice.
Okay,
Actually, because of the damage previously, that one shatters to pieces.
Like with the one in front of me? Yeah. All right, good. Makes me feel better. I'll ask if it's up to you if because instead of trying to taunt them, I would have actually, if it's not another way, I was going to ask, can I hold my reaction to basically shield one person and run through this place? I don't know if I can't block everyone, but can I like basically hold my reaction to when someone wants through, basically shield them from the attacks on this, let one person through? Hint, confer.
You might also notice that when they raised their hand, that magic field was coming from the sarcophagus.
Well, I'm going to tell you this much. Cliff, I swear to God, if we get out of this alive, I'm going to kill you.
Noted and wanted for sure. I mean,
Yeah, I forgot to say, Roland. When the anti-magic field was starting, it was like starting from the sarcophagus with their hands. You know, the anti-magic field that was in the sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
And this is an anti-theft device that are all linked together.
Mm-hmm.
His face is just pure like, fuck you.
You held him off for a turn, though. You stopped him from doing special attacks, or not special attacks.
What if we blow up the coffin?
Whoa. That's dangerous thinking.
I can't tell how much of this anger is towards you or towards me.
Cliff,
Oh, it's definitely at Cliff. It is so at Cliff.
So what
That
I'd
was
like to
your
do,
attack, right? That's all. You're good now. You're done.
well, I was going to say, if that's actually, I wanted to move here, and
You notice
I mean,
that
I
these statues here aren't actually moving. They're still inanimate.
oh, okay.
For now.
Then kind of, I'm basically, shit, I can't move if he's in that area. Well, I'm gonna stand next to this one. I want to basically block off this one so he can't attack anyone.
Okay, Flint, it is your turn.
Run, Flint. Hey, Flint, run. I'll hold them off.
Where the fuck am I gonna run to?
There's a door right here.
Where? Ping it. That's an actual door?
Yeah, it's a stairway leading down.
Oh. Okay. I ran.
All right, Cliff, you ran, and you go down the stairs, and you hear the fighting and the noise of statues moving leave behind you. All right.
Sorry,
Tatsu,
guys.
it's your turn.
Self-preservation and all.
You notice that the shield disappeared. Okay.
Well, Roland, getting the fuck out of here, right?
I don't know why after 12 o'clock, like all of a sudden my freaking this thing keeps crashing on me.
It's 1 o'clock, isn't it?
No more plans,
Roland
right?
does not have his headset
Time
on.
to
So I don't
leave?
think he
Yeah, it looks like it's time to get the fuck
well,
out.
that's the third time it's happened since 12 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
Tatsu, Tatsu, let's go. Time to go, buddy. Let's go. Come quick.
All right.
Can-
So I'm gonna
hey,
come out here.
Could
And
you scoop Kafir as you run by?
is she here? Or is Bartholomew gonna get her? Because
That's true. Old man, get the kids out of here. Well, me and Tatsu, the brethren of destruction, will hold them off.
All right. Can I attack this guy right here on
Yep,
the other
you
side?
can.
All right. I'm gonna do all of them.
Good
The
to see you,
old
brother Tatsu.
smackaroo.
The brethren of destruction tag team champions.
That
will not
hits.
be taken down by statues.
Nice. You don't spend any charges on poisoning it, do you?
I don't. You know, I don't think if I could stun it, it's gonna get poisoned. So no.
Okay, good call.
Can,
second hit doesn't
I
hit.
want to poison a rock.
Okay. Do you look like you need some more ass kicking?
Yeah, he certainly does.
All right. I'll use the flurry of blows. So I'll use one more key point. And then I have to punch him 2 times, right?
Yep. Ooh,
How
that's a
about
crit. That doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Nah.
No, that hits.
How is he right now?
He's looking hurt, but he still can take some more.
Fucking.
By hurt, do you mean like he's crumbled up really bad?
All right.
There's
I feel
there's
pretty
massive
confident.
chunks missing.
And that's it. I just want to make sure he doesn't go after
Alrighty.
anyone else.
Good job. Monk, your turn.
Same thing. Monk, Roland, everyone, just go towards the stairs. We got this.
Bruh.
Bra.
All right. So I kind of have a shitty. I'm gonna like move though.
For the love of God, Monk, don't talk to them.
I already tried to talk to them. They don't listen at all.
I just.
Flint, you forgot to say.
Remember, you can dash as well, Monk, with your action.
Yeah.
Ignore the floating eyeball.
Monk, let's go. Get out of here.
Alright, I end my turn.
All right, Roland, it is your turn. Your tiny hut was foiled by an anti-magic field that was inside the tiny hut. It's a great look. I love that look.
Roland.
It makes Jake, which inadvertently makes Cliff feel even more like a piece of shit. Just saying.
This isn't new. This isn't new. The DM making Jake look bad in front of Pete.
Roland.
Happened with Fernan, happens now.
Roland basically just beelines it. Crap. So are these two statues over here animated also?
No.
The ones near the stairway are not.
Okay.
Wait. What is aid? Because I didn't do that. Did that get added onto?
You get
it
an
increases
extra
your maximum health.
Yeah,
by 5.
It's
Temporary.
not temporary hit points, but it is actual hit points.
Temporarily?
Exactly. So you have 8 temporary hit points from me, and then you also get 5 additional hit points, and that increases your hit point maximum for the time for those 5 at the time
I'm
as
just
well.
gonna put it at my current.
Roland,
my max.
what level are you?
I'm level 9.
Okay.
Aren't you?
No. I was just like.
You're not level 9?
No, I am. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss something.
Yeah, you and I both have 48,715 experience points, right?
Me too, sir.
All right.
Please
Okay,
do that
cool.
fireball thing again where you blew up everything. You're in a room.
But
Sounds-
Roland is following Flint out the door, and as he dashes straight across the room and goes past Cliff, you just hear him behind you, "You stupid," and then he just keeps running. But that's all you catch. Roland is so mad.
And you're out of combat now. Roland, you've left combat. You hear it fading away behind you as you race down the stairway.
Following Flint, yes.
Cleek, it is your turn.
If Roland happened to pay attention to my face, he'll see utter just like shit.
Now,
At the end of your turn, they'll get to move now. Like the
Let's
enemy
say
will
this-
start moving.
This anti-magic field, is that constant effect, or was that just like a, hey, you don't have magic right now?
It is a activatable effect, which means that they can activate it on their turn.
Okay. Okay,
That
so
room,
it's
you
not
can't
like
cast magic in
It's
that
not a
room.
constant, but they do activate it, or they can activate it on their room or on their turn only around the sarcophagus.
Level 9 fireball.
okay.
Please
Well,
save your shit and let's go.
all right, fine. I do the I'm looking at you through the like as I walk back through the door,
Are the kids gonna
and
be in the before the people
I'm
get-
not leaving the room until I know everybody is safe. But I'm gonna kind of go through the middle here. Actually, was it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, with Monk there. Actually, I get to like there.
It is a cage, by the way. You just walked through a wall.
Oh, okay. So then I can only go like there.
Yeah.
And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to cast I can never remember what it's called because I don't use it much anymore. Yeah, that on the
So sorry to have to do this to you guys.
Then don't do it.
All right, Sacred Flame, 13 radiant damage. It fails its dexterity save outright, and you see it start to the form of it starts to fade a little bit. It seems to be smaller and more brittle, but it's still standing. All right, the kids rush past. Bartholomew following as well. Bartholomew stays behind. The kids run past and go running down the hall. He stays behind, and you see him punch the air in front of him. And you see this little bit of wave of air go through the cage and to the statue next to Cliff. And it smacks it, doing what looks to be a bit of thunder damage. But it's still standing.
Oh.
You hear the marching of the statues as they approach. Some of them sprinting and hopping over the sarcophagus itself. Others just marching slowly. Cliff and Tatsu, I need both of you to roll a certain roll. Give me 1 second.
Is it the street roll?
No, I need you to make both a dexterity saving throw. As you notice that they are starting to glow red.
It couldn't be a sweet roll.
Sweet roll. All right, Tatsu, you managed to dodge, and you kick back at the statue, and it falls back a ways away from you. Cliff, your turn.
All right. I thought I had something that let me. Oh no, that was the shield. That's oh shit. Of course, I gave the shield away. That gives me advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oof, Cliff, you do not succeed.
Again, I deserve this.
All right, the statues explode as they self-destruct. The one that was near Tatsu doesn't do much damage, or doesn't do any damage to him. But Cliff, on the other hand, take 46 damage.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Damn.
Are you in a rage?
Thunder
Do
damage.
you get to half that?
Do I get
That's
to half
thunder
that
damage.
since I'm raged?
It's
Oh,
thunder
thunder
damage.
You need
Okay.
to run. Cliff, you need to get the fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, they're all dead now.
No,
Nope, nope.
like,
There's
fucking
more, and they're
Oh.
sprinting towards Cliff and Tatsu. Cliff, it's your turn.
You go
I
first.
gotta go.
I'm
All
right
right.
behind you.
I am like 2/3 dead right now. So
You run. I'm right behind you.
so 5, 10. I'm only 20 feet away. Can I basically like to grab like Pleek's arm or Tatsu's arm and bring him with me?
You can't really assist someone in moving without having
mean-
to roll a an athletics roll to force them to move, like kind
I
of like a
could-
grapple.
I mean, I go before they do.
That's true. Okay.
No,
In that
you don't go
case,
before me. No,
in that
I'll
case,
be out
then,
there
all right.
soon.
I was gonna say, all right, Tatsu. Oh, that hurt. Let's go. We've done our job. Then I run down the steps.
All right, Cliff, you leave the combat area and run down the hall. The sound of combat fading behind you. Flint has already traveled. Tatsu, it's your turn. You just saw these things explode right in front of you and do a lot of damage. And there's
Well-
like at least 13 more of them that you can see.
Well, I'm gonna start fucking booking it, and I don't know if it would help, but will a straight line of lightning for 15, 30 feet do anything?
I mean,
to
we just need. Hey, we need to get out of here.
Yeah,
Like, just
just
out,
go.
out.
run. I'll just run away then. Run away. Run away.
Totsy, don't save your attacks. Kumquat.
Kumquat. All right. Kumquat.
All right, Tatsu, you run and you leave the combat, the sounds of combat behind you. Monk, it is your turn.
Bye, bitch.
10 feet.
No.
Monk, you run down the hall, and once again, the sounds of combat are left behind you. Roland, you are currently running. Cleek,
Yep.
it's your turn.
Bye, Felicia. And I'm assuming that the old man is behind me, or
He
has he
gives
already?
you a nod as you run past, and he's like setting up to run past or with you. He's basically doing that thing with like military where he's like, go, go, go.
You know, Flint, you could have just made a stone wall behind us all and stopped all of us.
Fuck that. I'm out of here.
You were the
All
first
right.
one out of here.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So the group goes running down the hall. After a couple winds and trails, you find a door, which would make for a great bar or way to stop the statues from following. And you all arrive at what seems to be a little cavern, all out of breath and huffing and wheezing, but you can hear your voices traveling across the cavern. As faint like whispers echoing across. Once everybody gathers their wits there, let me just push you guys over and yank. Boop. You're in the middle of the screen, or should be.
Nope.
At the top.
Top middle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, yep.
Look at that big, nice, comfy bed.
Does my necklace light anything up for me?
If you turn it back on, because it's been off this whole time.
Oh, well. That thing is always on, baby.
What about my night vision?
You're
Your
done.
night vision. Everybody's night vision and light was turned off, and the lights turned off earlier. You might
Yeah.
remember the darkness.
All right, everybody.
He's about to light up his whistle. Don't use your night vision. You're gonna get everything.
Before everybody does anything, once you guys quiet down, you hear voices off in the distance. Some faint talking, and you see light to the south. Three glowing vats, gigantic vats, are forming or are at the bottom of the cavern here, and you
Oh,
see
shit,
something
guys, they're making super mutants.
faintly humanoid inside said vats.
Oh, I was just joking.
You also notice Kafir and Takar are there, but Bartholomew is far behind. As in, you cannot see him.
Well, he said he was coming.
Is Cleek there though?
Cleek's there. Everybody's here,
Everybody's here with him.
except for the old man.
Hey, real quick. Would someone like to heal Cliff?
No. It's okay. I deserve what happened there.
I put my finger up against his list, going. Shh.
Don't fucking touch me.
Maybe like a cleric. Shh.
Don't. No, I deserve what happened there. It's my fault, so I'll take the punishment.
Not right now.
I didn't
Not
touch
right
you.
now.
Touch
Not
your
right
bone,
now.
okay?
Not right now.
Oh, your bone.
Cliff,
I didn't let.
no,
I'm fine.
your punishment shall be to listen to 2 hours of my lectures.
He's gonna want to die instead.
That's
Don't
pretty
worry.
horrible.
You suddenly hear the voices quiet down, and you hear them go, "Wait, what was that? I heard something."
Great.
And you see off in the distance from the light, the two people that were seeming to be investigators collect each other and go, "We must get the Guardian." and you see one of them smash a vial of what seems to be a purple liquid onto the ground. It says, "We must flee this place before the Guardian comes." And they run off in the distance.
Guardian.
Well, so is anyone gonna heal Cliff?
Not right now.
He should be. I mean, he took 40 something. He fucking blew up.
I could give him a little something, something, if you know what I mean.
I mean, tickle his pickle or something. Whatever's gonna get him by for the night.
Never say that again.
Red rock.
I have to find what it's called. Oh,
So
there it
you
is.
guys have
Plan
free
it.
reign now. No more initiative. Tell me what you do.
That would like
What
someone
the-
to kill my friend is all I'm saying.
The fucking
I have time
Guardian
for
is
what I'm doing
coming.
currently.
Yeah,
About to
I've
shit
already
my
been-
pants.
and
Uh,
your
Cliff,
strongest
you-
man got
You got healed.
fuck up. You're like,
Only
it's not
7,
important
but-
now. It's gonna be important later after we fight. To heal.
Cliff, you just got healed.
It said roll only for 7.
All right.
No, I'm serious.
Come here, let me touch you, son.
Oh,
It's the good touch.
I'm
give you that
serious.
good,
Don't
good
touch
touch.
me. The entire time I'm saying this, I'm staring at Roland because all I can think of is that is the fact that I just did the one time I didn't listen, and it fucked us over.
There's 18 for you.
7, 18.
Oh,
There you go.
actually, you know what? It's
wait,
more than 8. It's more than 18. It's more than 18 because of this thing here.
Ah, yes.
So that would be 18, 24.
And then okay, so how much
No.
20
You regain hit points when you
Oh
cast
no,
Vamp.
I hold on, wait, no, I have another one.
I'm gonna
like, when
give
you
it
heal someone, the healer gets healed. It's just the whole point of that.
No, I have another one. Where the fuck is it?
wait. I can give him how much? I
Here we go.
give him 10.
There you go. Okay. So it's what level did you cast it at?
4th, so that's 24.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
I'll give
Cliff,
him
you're
10 too.
basically fully healed. You
I
just
can
get
give-
blasted with health against your
The
will.
sad part is that I'm still only about 2/3 healed.
No, I can give him 10 though. Give you 10.
You got basically 31 health, and then on top of that, 41 health now. So I'm pretty sure you got healed almost full.
I got 41 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. I was at the 31. Okay, in that case, yeah, the 41. I'm at full health then.
All right. Roland, you've been quiet. What do you want to do?
Roland is just kind of brooding. Where is Chipper?
Chipper is currently sitting frazzled in his little seat or like the little baby hammock thing that you made
Yeah,
earlier.
the
He is
Bjorn.
currently clutched in it, like shaking.
I'm hugging him and I'm just like singing little songs to him, like it's gonna be
Lullaby.
okay. It's gonna be all right.
Roland, real
Rock
quick.
my chipmunk in the
Chipper,
treetop.
Chipper won this in the.
Why
poker
are
game.
chipmunks in a shit? I know nothing about babies. The fuck do babies go in? Cradle.
Cradle?
Yeah. God, I know nothing about child rearing. Oh,
All right,
thank God I'm
so-
not a father.
There's a room here. You guys want to investigate?
Do I need to have my flaming light on to see the path to the room? or
Oh
you-
yeah, I forgot you guys wanted light. God, you fucking needy adventurers.
God, why does it dark vision? Because God did.
I have dark vision if anyone wants to know.
Dude, why didn't we use dark vision against those statues?
Yeah, like I mean, we could have totally seen them coming.
You know what? I think in a way, we did see all of that coming. We knew something was gonna happen.
Literally,
Light
while
up
you
the
guys
area.
were away on your break, and it was just Carter and myself. He goes, I was like, "Has that been good?" And I just know that it's probably gonna be like one little thing that's gonna be like, "Here, just all right, you know what? Fine." Cliff, go ahead and touch this so you can finally do something. We're tired of you bitching. And that's my thing that fucks everything up. And Carter's like, no, nothing like that. Although, yeah, there's one thing that's probably going to happen. It's going to end up being with Cliff. And literally it happened.
All right. So I want to wrap this up soon. So what do you guys do? There's a room here to explore. 3 vats of green liquid that are glowing, and notes and tables and alchemy. It seems like this is one big laboratory.
Okay, well, I would like to go as far as I can into it.
There is no turn order. You just tell me what you do and where you go.
All right, I'm gonna go way over here, and I'm gonna run over to the tables and kind of see what's going on. Can I like roll perception to see what's going on over here?
Sure. Over there is a couple what seems to be vials that are labeled with a language that you don't quite know the source of. But it seems this is a collection of specimens, as you would guess, like a bunch of liquids and different bits and labels.
All right, well, I take one and put it in my bag and to go, oh, hell. Goes away forever.
Yeah,
I would like to. Oh, everybody tried talking at the same time.
What is Flint doing? What is Flint doing?
I want to like look at the vats. Do I need to roll like investigation or?
No, but I'd like you to sit by. Hop on over to the Bookmos Vile Whisper chat room for me.
You got it. Be right there.
Okay. Anybody else gonna go to the vats?
I mean, I don't think that one person's gonna run up there by themselves without.
I need to ask
like,
you
are we
guys,
splitting up?
Who's going to see the vats?
See the vats.
If they are,
go to the Whisper.
I'm not gonna get too close. Why?
If you're,
I'll
it's a yes or no answer.
I'll go with him.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of making.
Okay.
Go, Echo.
In the meantime, Roland is just really like he's focused on Chipper, and he is so mad right now.
And Cliff's like, it's just like kind of like how Tatsu is, getting like something like on this journey, like everything he's going to shit. He's like getting like less and less friendly. It's almost the exact opposite for Cliff. Like he has perfectly nice, good intentions. Like his intention is clearly just to, if I got to, I'll be the one that gets attacked and die in this room to keep you guys safe. And every time he does something like that, it backfires. And it's literally, it freaking died and knows it. So yeah, Cliff is to the point of just like, not like out of despair, but just like, why? I'm trying to protect the group, and everything I do just everything I do just seems to make things worse.
What's over here on this desk? There's a bunch of paperwork.
They're all in a whisper, right? The other whisper thing, because they're doing them in the vats.
Cliff?
All right. So with that information,
Cliff, hey,
Hey, buddy.
You should Kafur, you should stay over there for just a minute. Cliff, you need to come over here.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Everything I do just turns worse.
You might want to see this, or actually, you might not. I'm not entirely sure on the answer.
Gaffer comes and goes, "Why? What do you mean I shouldn't see this?"
Nope, cover her eyes.
All right, Kafir, do as they say, please, love. I'll promise I'll let you know what's going on. Okay? Let me go over and see what's going on.
But I want to see.
Just do as you're told. I'll let you see in a minute.
Yeah, maybe in a minute.
Maybe
All right.
not in a minute, but
All right,
Maybe
well,
2.
I'm gonna make you go to Whisper as well.
Okay.
Aw.
Wait, was
Wouldn't that
was I
mean-
supposed to be in the Whisper because I came over here all? Well, I said I was gonna stay back a little bit.
if you want to hear, go in his.
Now I'll just hang out.
It's kind of fucked up.
I just
Kind of.
It's really fucked up. It's involving children. One that may look like one in this room right now.
yeah, I inferred that from the context clues of there are humanoids in the vats and Kafir don't come near here. So, yep. On a positive note, I was just kind of looking over my bard stuff and I realized I'm supposed to have 2 more spells than I currently have.
Yippee! I actually last week I went through and changed out all my spells for the first time since we've started the first campaign. I've not swapped spells once.
I've swapped them out here and there based on what I thought we might be doing, but I do kind of keep the same general batch of them.
The one that I added because I liked it and I remembered my character's phobia of water was I added water walk.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm really excited to go to sleep.
Me too. I have to go to my boss's house in the morning and install
Holy
a ceiling
shit,
fan.
it's 1:30.
Yeah, I have to be at my boss's house at 9 and she lives in Jupiter.
We
Like,
need to we need to pretty much cut this.
Yeah.
whoa, don't call bullshit. This is something I entirely offered.
You're fucking bullshit.
back.
man. Cliff, I'm sorry you had to go see that.
What are you guys talking about?
Monk, you shouldn't talk to anybody, so you just stay over there for now.
I'm really sick and tired of your
Like,
attitude.
you cannot handle. I mean, you can handle this, but you would just say all the wrong things, please.
Handle the truth.
I mean,
Piss me off.
you just can't speak
Kafir?
the truth.
Where'd Kafir go?
Oh, you son of a. Where's Bartholomew?
She's over there.
Oh,
Kafir?
son of a bitch. Go cover her eyes.
No, I can't. I promised her. But I'll be here for her. Kafir, this isn't gonna be easy, love. But do you trust me?
What are they?
Well, it looks like you are quite the special one there, love. It looks like you're so special that they want to remake you.
That's not me.
You're right. That's not you. That's why they're trying to remake you. You know how you can summon that big old wolf thing? Anything else? You're a very strong, powerful girl. And these guys, whoever these are, want to recreate you. Obviously, you're so powerful, they can't do it. So,
She just looks wide-eyed at the things floating in the tank.
Where is Bartholomew? Right, that's his name. And the car.
Dakar is currently staring at the creatures as well, mouth wide.
Do we have enough money left over for therapy?
Hey, come here, Kafir, come with me, love. Okay, we both have had a rough day, so.
Takar
Let's
then
just-
sprints over to Kafir and just hugs her and points her face away from the vats and goes, "No, this isn't right. Kafir, those aren't you. Don't worry."
Pissing me off.
Yeah. Kafir brothers, right, Kafir? The thing is, like I said, they if you can see, look, I mean, don't look anymore, but those are all imperfect. They've got issues with each one. You
Takar
yourself are perfect.
then looks up and goes, "Shut up, Cliff.
She's a perfect little girl.
Shut up, Cliff. Kafir, you're a night tail. Don't Don't forget that. You're a Night Tail. You're royalty. You're my sister. And she's just bawling at this point. And Takara's just looking at you, just like
I can't
staring at you
help
to
it,
judge you, to tell you, just like basically glaring you down with the most angry eyes he can.
Angrier
I
than
can't help-
Roland's?
Just angrier
can't
than
help it.
Roland's.
I
Just
have
being
to-
like, shut up.
Whoa!
Just shut up.
I
Shut
have
up.
to. I have to do it. I know I should, but I take my Morning Star and I put it in Takara's face. Is there something you're not telling us?
Not now, Cliff.
No, it's now.
No, it's like right fucking now.
I think it's now, boy, before we have some major issues on hand. I told you
Oh,
before
hell.
to be honest with me and gave you the chance, and you've broken my trust. It's time, and I full on rage. It's time for you to come clean.
In front of her, though? She's
She
my
needs
sister.
to know the truth, just like we all do.
And she looks up into Takara and goes, I don't know what you're saying. Why are you saying this?
Takara, I don't know either, but I'm always going to be here for you, and I've never stopped that.
Sure.
Just know that much.
You got it backwards. Anyway,
Yeah,
at this moment, you hear a slamming of a door, and a very winded old man appears at the front of the top of the little building there. He goes, "Oh, oh yeah, y'all are some hefty runners there, eh? I'm an old man. What's doing it?" And he just kind of like sits down. He looks up. Goes, "Wait a second. What are you all doing over there?"
I poke Takara in his chest. This one has got some explaining to do.
Well, I'm sure we can do that after a nice cup of tea. Maybe a smoke. And that, everybody feels a rumbling beneath their feet. Deep.
Deep
rumbling. And from the entrance of this tunnel, not the one that you came from, but the other one, where the two
It's so deep.
people left, a giant hole with teeth forms from the ground, just 10 feet by 10 feet wide. And a horrifying face comes out of it. Actually, you wouldn't even call it face. It's just a mouth with teeth appears.
Somebody's been watching Star Wars.
Bunk,
It's a Snorlax pit.
And a giant purple worm
Oh no.
digs through the earth and looks at you. It seems like the Guardian has arrived.
All right.
And that's where we're going to end it for today.
No. I mean, probably
We
should.
have such
Yeah.
an angry like a hate angry triangle right now. Like Roland's pissed at me. I'm now pissed at the car. it's like everyone's pissed at everyone.
And
Right
Bartholomew's pissed at everybody else for running so quickly.
yeah.
Oh hell! I gotta go to bed, guys. I'm
Yeah, that
tired.
was a long game. Sorry it was so long. This is
Oh,
where I
it's
wanted
all-
to
yeah.
end it. Right here.
Have a
Perfect
good
way
night,
to end it.
guys. This was a long
That's
one.
what he said.
Love, peace, and chicken grease.
All right, good night, guys. I'll talk to you.